Hello, hello, Warhammer fans. How's it been? Today, there's a pretty decent chance we'll be finishing this playthrough, but I'm not going to rush anything. So that's that's the plan. If we do have the opportunity, we'll finish the playthrough. If not, I don't mind playing this for 1-2 more days at all. It's yeah, it's a pretty good time. It's a pretty fun Kroq playthrough. Hey, Hazar, good morning. Yeah, how are you doing this fine cloudy morning? How do you have sleep quality? I'm getting sicker and freaking sicker, man. I'll go to the doctor after stream. Um, but not too sick to play Warhammer yet. Yeah, between streams, I've been doing a lot of chilling. I've been watching a lot of Malcolm in the Middle, uh, with the fam. It's been, yeah, it's been not, it's been pretty fun. It's a pretty good TV show, holds up well. Hey, Wolf, hello, hello, man. Must be that Kugath plague. Must be that freaking Kugath plague, man. They got us. Wait, speaking of Kugath, nah, we'll get them. We'll get them later. Freaking Kugath. So, yesterday we did some fun things. Nurgle loves me, apparently, so
Master of the White Tower.
we're going to do some freaking fun things here. We have the Tickless fight that's going to be pretty big. But before we go... before we go down there, let's do this battle. Let's get everybody unequipped. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, you want a potion of healing? Then he's going to get realities, destiny, and we're going to give this guy barrier. And we're going to give this guy preservation, barrier, destiny, and bleed of realities. So a bit of a mirror build there. More banners of swiftness, yeah, one is never enough. One, as they say, is a good start. They have a lot of spears, they don't have anything especially dangerous though. And let's get the Razor standards. We'll put them on the skinks. We have a couple of skinks here. Speed, skink. Menace belows 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, the Night Runners are going to be fun. Yeah, so this is going to be a nice little warm-up fight for today. Do you remember if it's worth to keep the Nurgle Carnival and try to get the trait out of it? Yeah, the Nurgle Carnival trait is... it gives you Mortis Engine. It's absolutely nutty. If you can, I'd say definitely get the carnival trait. Like the downside was mostly something silly. It was like minus growth. The downside was definitely a good trade. Like it's definitely one of the decent locations. I just eat the downside. Nah, nobody cares. Uh-huh. Our 60 movement speed Kroq. This guy is zooming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the last one. Now we need to figure out a way to kill the freaking night runners. Um, the easiest way to kill them would be to tank their ammunition with our barrier. Or maybe try to get them with range attacks. That also would probably work. Okay, yeah, first thing first, we need to kill the night runners. So break in, kill the night runners, everything else comes after that. Okay, we need this guy to chill. Easy does it. No need to rush anything. What about this guy threatening another entry? No, get out. We do need to let this guy's barrier replenish. We have a finite amount of everything here, so we need to do proper barrier gaming. Okay. Get him. Then what about you, friend? I wonder. No, we should be able to kill the enemy lord fairly easily. We're not going to rush it though. The Skaven guy. Unless we're bringing in the infantry, this guy doesn't matter. Oh. Well, screw you, Skaven Lord. He actually did do a little bit of damage for 3. Okay. Ah. They always get you somehow. wanna go get your barrier back? Oh, no, 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 no. This is perfect. This is perfect. Finish the Skaven guy. Yeah. Oh my god. The Kroq's hits are on point. They're taking just huge chunks. Dead, dead. Nice. You know what? Let's control both of them on the same screen. They can help each other out. I don't think we're doing anything especially special by having them on two different screens. And then yeah, while one guy doesn't have barrier, the other guy can fight. Then this guy is going to get his barrier back. He can go in. Then this guy needs to get his barrier back. Oh, the combo. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, friend. Oh. You're taking a little bit of damage. Now we need to be more careful with the old blood, because the old blood can't get out of encirclement as easily. Go here. Yeah, I think we figured this one out. The fight. Yeah, we should be able to kill all of the Skaven here fairly easily. Nice. Okay. Ooh. The Night Runners are... The Night Runners are spooky. Get out. Wait. They can deal a little bit of damage. We don't want that. Friends, okay. Oh, this guy, I think he got hit by something. Then these guys took too much damage before they start getting killed off. Put them away. Then Night Runners, yeah, the Night Runners are the only unit here that can actually ruin our life. No, get them wiped out. I think that's good enough. Yeah, whenever these two guys are next to each other, they actually do so much more damage. Like, it's not times 2, it feels like it's more. Okay. And yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done bullying this Skaven. Yeah, but this is just the warm-up. After this, we're actually going to have a a much more interesting and difficult fight with Teclis. I actually didn't check what they have, what Teclis has, but we should be able to kill him. We should be able to figure out a way to kill him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Run. Now, did I bring my boys in a corner? Yeah, a little bit. Ah, never mind, GG. Healing potion, now we will radiate it. This is perfect. Everybody here has a lot of health remaining. GG. Yeah, now the Teclis fight should be a little bit difficult. High elves have pretty decent units and very good characters. Horn of Kroq-Gar, interesting. So we are going to come back here in a little bit. Come on.
You have fought pestilence, yes. They are nothing to Clan
Two
Moors.
settlements. Wait. Where do you have two freaking settlements? No way. We don't see this one. We can't see this one. We don't have vision. And this settlement is Skaven though. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, 1, 2. These are Skaven settlements. We need to go get them. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. It's this one and this one. We'll be able to take the Sump Pit fairly easily next turn. No matter what. This situation is interesting. We want to give Kroq-Gar. We want to give Kroq-Gar his items, and then we'll give this guy a Blade of Reality and a Ranger Skewer at the end of the turn. And it's going to be, yeah, Kroq is going to be pretty safe. How are we doing rebellion-wise? Well, we currently have 2 Honored Elders. We're going to get a 3rd one. We should be able to get a 3rd one soon as well. And we have the +3 control from the spear here. So our control problems are mostly gone. Yeah. Unless it's a red settlement or some exception, we shouldn't really have control issues at all throughout the game now. There we go. So we are going to try and confederate Oxyotl. I don't know if we'll be able to though. That's going to be
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
definitely interesting. Yay, they healed up.
Speak if you must, but you waste your time and mine. I refuse.
Wait, did that increase the odds of confederation?
It's a new
Not really. Oh, also, we've met a bunch of lizardmen. Nope. Hell yeah. Strength 37. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, friend. This guy needs to hold the siege. Why did I go out of it? So this is Tickless and that's Vanya. Okay, so we're going to be fighting the Tickless army and the Vanya army outside. This is a level 2 character, Tickless is level 9, and the Hueth Lore Master should also... Yeah, this is not that scary of an army. Tickless might be a little bit easier than I initially anticipated. Yeah, we'll figure him out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to get everybody equipped. You have 3 blades of reality.
Ludicrous.
Blade of reality, destiny, preservation, healing potion, crown of command, and horn barrier. Thank you very much. We've had a pretty bad epidemic of losing items this playthrough. Pretty bad. I mean, it's part of the game. Missile resistance doesn't mean it not annoying. No, you can't get preservation, you can get the lodestone. So currently we have 3 barrier items, like hero, yeah. And we spread them around. Shield of Ptolos and Longshot Cap. Armor of Fortune, sure, Armor of Fortune is decent. What else can we get here? Corn of Kroq-Gar. Healing potion. We'll give this guy the healing potion. So preservation, healing potion, gambler's armor is okay, and weapon. Weapon, gold sigil sword for a little bit of extra speed, oomph. Perfection. Okay, standard. We want the 2. We want the 2 banners there. And yeah, that's about it. That's about now. Let's go have a little bit of fun with the Tickless. Wait, this is a skill up. A reptilian. Okay, Tickless. Give us your money, friend. It says we're losing. The fools. Hey Picarana. Welcome, welcome, man. You know what? Speed on this guy is a little bit nicer. So what do you have? Strong versus units with 25 or more, and removes. I don't think this affects us in any way, pretty much. They do have a lot of winds of magic. Tickless has a fireball. Yeah, I think we're not going to have a problem with their spellcasting. Yeah, we can get into the fight. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, this should be a pretty okay fight for us, because we have a lot of speed over them. Oh, wait. That's a trap. You can come a little bit from the side. And let's go poke. We can go poke. Oops. Whoa. Parents. They wanna hide in the woods. Now, the magic missiles, they do hurt us. Yeah, we need this guy on the map. Oh. No, got him. So, we need the Phoenix to come after us. Get over here. Okay, well, wish granted. Now we just need to bait the Phoenix away. No, stay close-ish. Wait, did they have a sisters unit? I should have maybe paid attention to that specific part a little bit more. Okay, Phoenix land. We need the Phoenix to land. Can't do anything before that. Nope. We're just getting trolled a little bit. This is alright. Yeah, we're going to have to trade a little bit of health on the Crocs. We do have a healing potion though. You can go here, activate. The Phoenix is done. Got him. Too freaking easy. Now, what do we do next? Either spellcasters or range units. Wait, this guy wants to maybe chill a little bit more. These guys can go for... Yeah, we're just honestly not done doing pickoffs. And I think mages are... Okay, hit the hill. It kinda hit the hill. Yeah. Oh. No, they got too much wins. We're going to get ground down if we keep doing that. So, hide behind terrain. Get your barrier back. Get your barrier back over here. Okay, this is also hidden terrain. And then this guy is quicker. This guy can get Lorna. Grandmama Lorna. Get her. Nope. But we should be able to get Deckless. But potentially maybe. Oh, you can slow them down. You can run away. Okay, it's working, but we don't want to hard commit into the infantry. The infantry can get us stuck. Yeah, we can figure this out. Archers light armored. No. No, he's a sword master. No, no. What if we leave one on one side, another one on another side? Huh? Cool. Wait, these guys got a little bit scattered. We should be able to get them now.
You are caught.
Yeah, that's a no for me. That's a no for that guy. He needs to scoot. Oh, we have some units here that are actually exposed. Oh, that was a beautiful, beautiful charge through. Now this guy is stuck. That guy is stuck. Freaking hell. Double time. You can go. It's a spearman unit. I'm a little bit. Tiny little bit worried. Yeah, look at this. I don't micro them for a millisecond. They get themselves into a pretty rough spot.
It is monstrous!
Oh no, they're gonna get us.
The winds enemies of the king
Okay, just move out, move out.
tremble before our power.
Yeah. Okay. We need to be a bit more careful here. Yeah. Because we can win this fight. It's not difficult to lose it though. It's definitely not difficult to lose it. Perfect. Chris took the damage for us. He can kite. Oh, too easy. Volunteer. Yeah, so we are going to be able to kill the characters here. Except for Obermon. I think we just leave Obermon alone. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we don't leave Obermon alone. Friend, whoa, you need barrier. Because Obermon also has magic missiles. He ain't no pushover. There we go. One more hit. Wait. One more hit on Pickles. Oh, Pickles getting healed. Interesting. You can go start taking out the archers. The archers should be a bit of a free kill. Haha, they're freaking buffing them. Okay, easy peasy. So we did a little bit of damage here while our barrier was getting refilled. Now we can go here. This guy is doing work. These guys are baiting. These guys are also baiting. Okay, get him. So this guy buffed himself with extra melee defense. We can go for Obermon then. Whoa. Perfect. Okay. No way we don't chuck him. We didn't chuck him. Okay, okay. We traded blows. Wipe that guy out. No. Wait. Tickless was also a footman? Why did I think Tickless also Tickless hit a mount? Yeah, for some reason I thought Tickless he can be 2. I thought Tickless hit a mount. Finish the archers. So we do want to wipe out as many of these units as we can. Whatever we don't wipe, we need to fight again. Yeah, easy peasy. Swords. We do want to be careful around the Swordmasters of Quiet, right? Those are a fairly dangerous unit. You can stay here. These guys can move. You can stay here. You're having a okay time? No, it's Spearman. They'll be able to deal damage. Was I supposed to give this guy movement speed instead? Well, I don't really regret giving the other guy's movement, but it might have been okay to give the other one as well. Archers, Odin Sigurd. Yeah, so they don't have sisters of... Yeah, I don't see a sisters unit. That should mean they don't have it. Okay, there we go. Then we can cycle charge the Swordmasters of Koeth a couple of times. And that should put an end to them. Archers. There we go. We got the Swordmasters. Now you wanna get out. Okay, never mind. Stay in. We can also deal. Whoa. How did this guy take so much damage? We can also deal a little bit of damage with the javelin attacks. I think that would be pretty nice. Okay, you're done. Kroq. Yeah, that's the matchup. Kroq-Gar versus Spearman. Friend, we We have only one more archer unit on the map. Oh, one and a half. These guys are 38, these guys are 39. Yeah, let's kill the rangers before they they start dealing damage. Kinda annoying to kite rangers. Okay. Ship's company. Not that we really need help with killing a ship's company. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. We're taking damage. I'm going to have these guys get out of the map because we really don't need to get the skins murdered. It doesn't matter if the skins take damage, but there's no... Well, wait. Whoopsie. They broke a little bit abruptly. Healing potion. We ate it. Okay, perfect. We might be able to do some shenanigans here. We might be able to draw out the enemies out of the castle. Not that it makes a huge deal, but maybe we do want an open field fight more than a siege fight. Yeah, but it's going to have to depend on how much everybody gets knocked and where everybody gets knocked back. That's a lot of money. 3,700 experience, not the most experience in the world. Sacred. Ooh, the sacred stagger on helm, 5 melee defense, and we got a third shard. That's beautiful. Okay, Horn of Kroq-Gar. So you're going to get a healing potion. And you're going to get a trickster shard. And then we'll... Yeah, we wanna attack this guy. We don't really care about wasting movement, because this is a little bit of a movement waste, but these guys don't really have anywhere else to go this turn either, so let's do it. In the meantime though, there we go. Anything else that we want to do? Okay, let's see. We are going to put these banners on these guys. Yeah, let's allow them to move around a little bit quicker, and then we can have these guys with missile resistance. How are we doing? Silver helms, 2 units of eagle bolt throwers, and oh, arrows of Kurnos. The arrows are going to deal a little bit of damage, for sure. Yeah, I mean, truth be told, it's a bit disappointing. I did expect Teclis. I did think Teclis would have a better army, but it does make sense that he doesn't have a better army. He did get smacked very early on by Kairos. The only the only real reason Teclis survived this far, okay, is because we went and killed Kairos very early on. Okay, I'm going to let the very wounded skink unit get out of the map. Being the merciful god and all that. God damn, the Kroq is zooming. 63 speed Kroq, that's exhausted. No, that's freaking something. Okay, oops, we went too far. Okay. Now we do want to again wipe units out here. Yeah, then it should be it's fine. It just skinks. This but lowly skinks. You wanna land, go on these guys, and we do want to start being careful with the characters. It's definitely scary not being careful with the characters. Oh, perfect. So this is the guy that doesn't have the Blade of Realities. We can. You know what? I wonder if it's a good idea to sure, to just chuck everybody out of the map. Would that be a good idea? Or just send them in a corner. Where is the map exit? Wait. You're taking damage. Yeah, because we don't the skinks. These guys don't really have a function. Yeah, we're mostly going to be juggling our boys around. Yeah, but let's do a little bit of javelin throwing. You know what? I changed my mind. Go back. Yeah, they're. I don't see them. I don't see the need to get them killed because we're not really buying time or anything like that with them. We're just straight up getting them killed if we fight with them. Okay. You wanna scoot back? Get your barrier back, and then we're going to go. Oh, wait. We have some escapees. We can get our barrier back. We can fight around 3 lines as well. That's going to be pretty good. Go here. Go here. Go. Where are the range units? The range units are over here. Okay, perfect. So we're going to go stomp these 3 units out. You're dealing. No, you're not. Over there, and you can land. You know what? You can go through them. You can just go through them. Take take a shortcut. Hola, skink. This guy, oh, this guy doesn't have a Blade of Realities. He's just wrapping them up, as he should. Okay, let's go for, no, he's taking damage because these guys do have spears. They're a hybrid. Let's go help. Friend needs a little bit of assistance. Nice. You know what? This guy can go in a corner. He can scoot out of the way a little bit. There we go. They have 3 range units here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miss this one? Yeah, but we are slowly but surely taking them out. Let's bring the skinks in. Yeah, I think there's enough mayhem here that the skinks can get in range, hit a little bit of, hit a few range attacks without taking too much damage. Now let's king. Now I am spreading the experience around though. Yeah, maybe it would have been smart of me to make this guy focus focus the experience on him. I don't think he would care too much though. Even if he doesn't get level 18, I don't think it matters too much. Okay, you can go here. Wait. Go kill the running away unit. There we go. You want to go after archers.
It's Arctic.
Wait. This Kroq is surrounded. Kroqs getting a full surround on them is not a huge deal. They can always just walk out of it. Yeah, it's a pretty convenient thing. Okay, you can get here. The rock. Wipe out the spearman. Wipe out those guys. And then we're out of javelins on them. We can scoot them back. Well, these guys, they did a little bit of damage. They served it as a distraction. 10 out of freaking 10. Wait, you started taking too much damage. You can go here. This unit. Oh, freaking perfection. Yeah, we're doing very well. There's a pretty good hill here, so these guys are invisible. Not all of them are in the woods, but the hill is obscuring line of sight. Archers, and I do believe we are. Maybe not too close. They still have a decent amount of units. It's not like they don't have any units. Okay. Yeah, this guy wants to scoot back. Now, we don't really need to be too careful here. We can leave our guys a little bit wounded. It's not going to be a huge deal. Oh, there we go. Easy. 7. Let's go. Land. That's 2. That doesn't matter. Then, if we can get a... Well, we want to get captives. And... aside from captives, we also want an auto-resolve. If we kill enough of these guys between now and... We can just auto-resolve the siege. Okay, these 3 units are done. These guys are going to get done as well. Bok, fellas, bok. Wait, is there a map exit here? I'm not sure if this is a map exit or just a dead end. It might be though. It might be. Okay, get them. Yeah, so they turned around. It might not be a exit. Everything can be a map exit if you're spooked enough. Everything can be a map exit if you get wiped out enough, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you see, it's not a map exit. They get fooled that it's a map exit. They get halfway there, and they figure it out. Oh. Wait, are we wiping them out? We might be wiping them out. No, surely somebody got out. Surely. Heroic victory, of course. Yeah, clean wipe. Maybe we should have left somebody to survive. Nah, it's fine. You've seen units climbing vertical mountain walls? Yeah, yeah, I've seen as well, but those are the exceptions. Okay, easy peasy, and then no, never mind. Okay, that was almost horrible. Imagine if we didn't have movement because somebody was a little bit careless with the movement. Can you even imagine?
You won't get a moment's peace.
You found a bug yesterday? What happened? Shoot. Secured. Okay, so we're done. We're done with this section. You can get dismissed. You can get dismissed. Yeah, we'll fix the economy. One way to fix the economy. I'm going to just kick these guys out. I don't think we really care for them that much. And then, ooh, interesting.
You old god!
By the time this army goes up north, it's going to be too late. I'm pretty sure.
Jokteka! Take! Aquasura!
Oh, you know what? Waver and attendant, yeah. Get everybody healed up. Level 15. I've been a bit of a fan of the post-battle income for these guys. Yeah, but maybe later. Maybe later. So yeah, huge. The the tip, the bottom tip of the continent, it's ours. Done. Did we have to kill Teclis? Probably not. Was it fun? Most definitely.
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
Huh. Are
Your
we
word shall reach
are
the
we gonna be
Phoenix
best
throne.
friends, Mr.
Choose
Melvin?
them care-
Peace and strength.
You attacked Cathay Gate, unit of Onyx Crewmen stuck me there. There were 3 units of them with wavering morale, but they were not scooting back. Wait, did you kill all of the ground units? Yeah, that sounds like a bug, yeah. Yeah, it's not a horrible like anything that can be fixed with just a fight battle reset, not that horrible. Like currently the only real bug that bugs me, if you're in a port settlement, and you've captured it, there's a chance, if you switch stances, for your movement to get reduced. That's the only real bug that gets me a little bit mad. Like siege fights, honestly, I really really don't care about siege fights. They have a couple of issues. Worst case scenario, we just reset them and fudge it. It's not okay that the bugs are happening in siege fights, but I think if I'm not going to let siege fights ruin the game for me. They're fine. I'm not going to obsess over them too much.
Zogov. Kaikwasuras. Take Joktok.
Ah, damn it, friend.
It's a sword.
Now we are rich. That's nice. We should be able to build whatever we want for the most part. Growth. Let's get a little bit more growth. Teotihuacan is... Oh, let's not forget. Wait a minute. Skin Coracle, Skin Priest. Humble, humble. Then go here. Intelligent, perfect. Okay, so this guy is humble. Aggressive. Yeah, because we were always going to recruit all of the units. Might as well recruit the humble guy at the start. Intelligent. Tough. Increase mobility. Of course, we increase mobility. And then healing. And then I really don't care about Beast Lord of Magic. We're going to make all of them heaven. It's not game breaking, but it irritates you, yeah. I get it. I get it. We have a bit of a character stack. The Skink Oracles... The Skink Oracles also can go Blade of Realities and Ranger Skewer. They have a range attack, they have a decent range attack. It's not a very good build on them though. But we can maybe troll a little bit with them. Wait.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Soros, Scar Veteran, Skink Oracle Priest. Let me check. Where can we get Skink Chiefs? Skink Chiefs, okay. Skink Chiefs.
You must
Receptive. Cunning. That's it. Yeah, so our characters are not in the best spots. But what can you do? I think it might be an okay idea to get a character stack going and go for Orion's camp. Yeah, everybody can get a couple. I mean, they can get a couple of level ups, but from this point, where do we even send them? The desert is kind of rough. Hey, we'll. You know what? We don't really have to figure it out this moment. Okay, okay. Growth. And check on rebellions. 8 picks. 8 picks. Okay, this guy has one role here, one purpose. Picks up the settlement so that we don't get a rebellion. Yeah, so much from flexing that we're rebellion free. -1 devastation. Yeah, once we cut down on the devastation, it's going to be a lot better. We can get a control building here. We do have a lot of money, and that's going to be that. Cool. I was checking commandments there. This is fine. This is fine. So no rebellions. Yeah. Okay. No rebellions. Blade of Realities, Ranger's Quiver, and Barrier. And then if something attacks us, we will be fine. Yeah, Kroq-Gar will be able to deal with it. We don't have any available sources to recruit, so that's okay. That's done. Right, in 2 turns we can get another slum. What else?
Poised valor.
I think we can kinda get a trade deal with them.
Sail the skies.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
I don't
Upon
see
my-
us expanding in that direction. We also probably won't expand into the
Lothar's
Famished,
legend.
but keep that door open just in case. What do we have? Lord Kroq, yeah. Another Lizardman playthrough where we kinda ignore Mr. Kroq. Sorry, Mr. Kroq. And then yeah, let's check the buildings. That's money, that's money. Don't care. This is also money, but not that much. Let's get a little bit of growth, a little bit of extra growth. You can get 7 turns. Freaking hell. Yeah, so do we have anybody that's in danger? I don't think so. Yeah, just Kroq-Gar will probably be fine with Kroq-Gar. So Kugath is he's still messing around with other people. He's still not committing into us. Oxyotl, this friend, he doesn't have money to. This is attrition. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money to pay his troops. So his strength rank, he's going to start taking attrition. His strength rank is going to drop. That actually might help us in confederating him. Yeah, easy. That's why we got the Skin Chief ready here. Bug. This one's Kevin. He wanted to be born a lizard man. They didn't let him. Now he's Bug. No, you can stay with the rest. Whoa. Easiest night of my life. There we go. Let's kill the enemy lord. We don't want this guy dropping warp lightning on everybody. And then we do want to kill the trebuchets, the retapults. We don't want them to drop AoE on our boys. Warp grinders are also AoE. Let's get the spellcaster here, by the way. Why am I doing this? Okay, that's going to be a lot of damage. Jesus. We got 2 for 1. Okay, you want to go out of the map? These guys want to be the front. These guys want to be the back. I feel like we're done. I feel like we're done with menace belows. Hopefully, we're done with menace belows. Whoa, wait. Haha, the Stormvermin unit actually dealing some serious damage there. Yeah, we don't want that. I forgot. Because this guy doesn't really have items, technically. He technically has some items, he doesn't have the good items. Okay. And then, yeah, what's with the catapults? They're being quite stubborn. wipe them out. Yeah, I think we won't be able to get the guy. Can we put a little bit of damage? Nope. Yeah, if we wanted to get him, we should have planned accordingly. Planned a little bit better. Stormverman unit. Put a little bit of damage. This is another Stormverman unit. This one we can wipe out. Healing potions? No. No, we're done. Now, the real question is, how the hell do we get a pink oracle all the way up here? Hey, GG's. No. Kimri, they hold green settlements. So we potentially do want to yoink their settlements. Wait, Kimri is not on the hit list though, right? Kimri is not. They're a. If we kill them, we kill them for fun, not for the objectives. Enemy killed in battle. We got some new RORs, that's pretty nice. Ready for duty. Hey! We got a 4th Talisman of Preservation, which is, I mean, it's not a bad item. Definitely not a bad item. Okay, we wanna check something here. Yeah, checked it. Not happening. You get dismissed. Yeah, so we are going to have to go by land to Shatterstone Bay. Wait, can you saw this? Yeah, we can solo this. I don't think we want to solo that though. Valiant defeat. Yeah, so this is going to have to be a meal fight. We'll come back to it in a moment. Let's see.
With joy.
Oh boy. So we have the choice of getting this guy with Siege Attacker, get the Kotal with Siege Attacker.
I will shred your soul to shrieking. Too wanton, even for art.
Okay, what do we have here? It's mostly infantry. They have Chaos Furies. Chaos Furies are not scary at all. Chaos Furies are scary if you have range units. We don't really have range units technically. Wait, where is the other guy coming from? Recruit? Oh yeah, it's 2. We're going to get the level 7 guy. No, we'll get the level 9 guy. And speed, blade shield. We can get a little bit of blade shield.
Kahunkani! Kroq-Gar!
Actually, let's give all of the skins to the guy that's sieging the settlement. That's going to be pretty good. There we go. So this is another fight. Now that we lifted everybody out of the settlement, the skull carver's abode, we can sell it to you. Yeah, we'll sell it cheap. Yeah, we needed to sell it just so that we don't have it, just so that we don't bother with it.
Attempt to subjugate.
There we go. We have a pretty interesting situation here. A tough guy. We can solo the settlement here. Son, it's a tier 3 settlement. Yeah, so what we are going to do here is we are going to sack the settlement and then capture it, because we might need the settlement to bait. Getting the money out of the settlement is yeah, it's not going to cost us. We are going to profit. The only thing that we lose technically is the time it takes for the settlement to get built up. We just won't mind it too much. And this guy, ambush, no. The ambush didn't matter that much. Black Pyramid. Can we take the Black Pyramid with just one guy? Maybe. But we can also get one more character here, maybe get a couple of Jeff boys, and we can go for the pyramid. Pyramid is almost tier 4. Okay, you know what? We are going to wait for a turn for the Black Pyramid. Yeah, we'll wait for an additional turn. It's not a like currently we can relax. I think we we can relax a tiny little bit. So Exiles of Khorne, Clan Mors. Clan Mors are pretty close to getting wiped out. The Bloody Hands, these settlements are going to be easy to capture. This settlement is a little bit awkward. Poxmakers and Poxmakers, they did expand 1, 2, 3. They did expand a little bit into the north. But they're usually not that difficult to kill either, right? Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. Blade of Realities. This Preservation. Trickster. Blade of Realities. Look at all the Trickster shards that we have. How awesome is that? Close defeat, close defeat. Okay, let's go storm them. This is going to be a, I mean, it's going to be a bloodbath. And we are going to delete the units on the other side. So we're done with Clan Mors. On the other side of these armies, we have Imrik. We're not allied with Imrik, but we're very close. Imrik is definitely our bro. Yeah, since I mean, we gave him a gift, the settlement. We sold it to him extremely cheap. Pretty much gift. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I don't think that the. I think 2,000 for a settlement is pretty cheap. Because settlements can get some silly amounts of gold. But 2,000 for a settlement is not out of. It's not that horrible. So, since we sold him the settlement, we did get a trade with him. We do have an non-aggression and military access. So he should be pretty good. And our relationship with Imrik also starts at a pretty decent level. I think it's neutral. I think it's at 0. Considering that settling the ruin is to 2,500, 2,000 is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Easy one. Not too horrible. Okay. Then, two have dead skink guys kill one clan red spearman. Sus. Sandwich them. Make a sandwich. We don't care about these guys dying. We are going to delete them. We're using them. We're using skin cohort javelin units a bit like you would normally use mercenaries. They're just convenient. You don't really. We don't really care for them. They're just the unit that we have access to everywhere. Yeah, they're not really something that we really care to make a build up of. Okay, yeah, no rebellion. Province secured. Beautiful. Imrik, Barry,
I was
friend.
born to commune with dragons, not
Yeah,
with beasts.
relationship going to 90. I don't think we want to get a defensive alliance with him. We're very friendly with him. He should never really get us to go to war. Hey Zerzar, welcome man. This guy, on the other hand, strength 3. He was number 1 last turn. He is at war with Thorgrim. That's interesting. I do wonder how Thorgrim is doing. Thorgrim is doing well. If we're getting this much money to go to... Oh, we're strength rank 2. Who's 1? Imagine if Thorgrim is 1. Nah, he shouldn't be. Curses. Well, hopefully we get enough movement to get to the settlement. We can do this. And we are going to come back, give the King Chief the same build that we gave him last time, and Kroq's army should be safe because Tretch, yeah, Tretch is 98th. That's pretty close to the 98th out of 120 factions in the game. So Tretch should not be able to surprise us with something big, with something that can kill Kroq. Now campaign movement, yeah, I'm a sucker. Oh, and this is a lot of growth, 30 growth for 4 turns. Construction, I don't care about resource building construction. Trade tariffs, meh. The campaign is good. The growth is a little bit of a bonus there. Construction, this is -1 turn capital province. There was something else that gave us construction speed here. No. Oh, +3 control. Construction cost -15% for province capitals, because these are the most expensive buildings in the game. So even though this is situational, even though this is specific construction cost reduction, it will save us a lot of money. Replenishes 10% campaign movement after winning a battle. All characters. That's also something that's pretty convenient. Tier 4 and 5 settlements. Oh, they reduced it. This was only tier 5 whenever the patch came out, right? Apparently they've reduced it because honestly it kind of makes sense. It's so hard to get a tier 5 settlement, especially if the settlement is red. You'd need to play like hundreds, not 100, hundreds of freaking turns. 100 turns will be enough. We could do a struggle fight and maybe win this, but I don't see the need. I don't really see the necessity. Okay, Blade of Realities, Destiny, this and this. You can get a little bit of health. Oh, and Banner of Swiftness. I'm going to get some of the crab banners as well, just in case something goes wrong. Yeah, honestly, I should make this more of a common practice. it is a way to prevent or to lower the chances of you losing the good items. Because we're not using the other item slots anyway. The only real downside is that because we have all of the crappy banners equipped, we might get more of the same crappy banner. But like we're going to get, that's going to happen like 2 times, and then we'll have they will stop dropping because we'll have extra of them. Yeah, but you never go into a fight thinking you'd lose, right? You never go into a fight expecting, planning to lose. But honestly, I don't know. Hedging your bets is always smart. Okay, friends. Kill the range units. After we kill the range units, kill the shaman. We did have a pretty good opportunity to kill the shaman. Like, if we ignored the range units, we could have killed the shami. Okay. One more hit. There we go. Those guys are done. Yeah. By the way, I was thinking, what type of videos do you guys watch on Warhammer content? Like, what's the thing that gets you guys excited? Like battles, tier lists, tips and tricks. Because we were talking about something similar a couple of days ago. A couple of viewers said that they do like watching, like, not tier list, like top 10, like top 5 types of videos. Like, we were specifically talking about RORs. Yeah, because I don't know, I think those types of videos are pretty fun, but they're very person specific. Like the top 5 factions for me are not going to be the top 5 most fun factions for anybody else. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's very taste specific. And even when people talk about mechanics, I see a lot of people mentioning well, not mechanics, about factions that feel left behind. Like, most of those opinions, I don't seem to be of the same mind with. So I wondered how you guys are finding that experience. There we go. Yeah, because some of the things are just so subjective. Like, some people are going to like cavalry more, some people are going to like let's say archers more. Like, the power fantasy for games like Warhammer, nobody really has the same idea. Like, some people want to field armies with 4,000 units, some people actually don't want to do that because it overwhelms them. Any need to chase? No, no need to chase. Heroic victory? Of course it's a heroic victory. Because I do think it's kind of fun though to talk about tier lists, like unit tier lists, like stuff like that. For the most part, it does. I feel like it does open a conversation. Occupy. We don't really need the money. We can leave the settlement. It's a tier 2, right? Yeah, we can leave it as a tier 2 settlement. Income, timber. Because we don't have too many trade partners, so I don't know if timber is the right Vulcan, but we'll do it. We'll take it. Yeah, because every time I see somebody makes like a unit tier list, let's say, like I saw a tier list. I think, yeah, it was a green skin tier list, and the person that did the tier list just put all of the trolls in the bad categories, in the lower categories, and trolls are just genuinely some of the best units for green skins. And I'm like, but I do understand that because I see the tier list and I'm like, aha, this person doesn't like monstrous infantry. He doesn't like, he probably, he maybe has had a bad experience with his trolls getting shot by archers, right? So like playstyle, stuff like that is so heavily weighted in those things. Tier lists are just filler content. Yeah. He used to watch Legends Disaster battles because he's good at explaining the mechanics he's using and AI behavior. Now if you watch something, it's usually a guide about a specific mechanic like the battle markers or confederation or something like that. Yeah, basically Mercy. Yeah, I really need to get freaking better at making videos. That and live streams, yeah. Yeah, since I started streaming, do you know what I found the funniest? It's not that I can't watch other people stream now, but I'm a lot more self-conscious about backseating. Not that people like being backset, but I feel like it's a little bit different now. Because on my streams, like I think somebody backseating me, 99%, there is always going to be something annoying. There can but there can always be an annoying situation, and that's just the thing. But in 99% of cases, whenever somebody is backseating me, like the worst case scenario is I don't like the idea, or I don't do the thing that the person. But in so many other cases, like much more often than not, I actually get good ideas from people that give me suggestions or stuff like that. And you can always learn something new. Like the game is pretty big, so the odds that like no matter who it is, like no one person knows everything about the game. Like people get close to knowing everything, but no one person knows everything about the game. So like having an audience that backseats it's a lot more a perk than anything else. Yeah, I've never really understood people that get mad at backseating. Like, it's not, you're not stupid if you don't have the best idea out of a group of 50 people. You're not stupid if all of your ideas are not the best at any given time out of a group of however many people, right? It's, I don't know. I've actually never understood people that don't like backseating. Because honestly, I think some of my best multiplayer experience in my life has been not in multiplayer games, but in like a single player game, and me and my cousin or me and my friend, and like one person plays, the other one watches, the other one backseats essentially, and it's a pretty fun like collaborative experience. You just kind of have to put the ego down a bit. Are we going north? We're going north. We don't really need this one unit. Yeah, but my personal favorites usually are tips and tricks or how-to videos. I really like figuring out the game, and if I can find a video that like helps me figure out the game better, I do like those types of videos a lot. Yeah, honestly, I just don't see us having a good time here. So we're going to yoink the settlement, and I'm pretty sure these guys are going to get baited out of Quetzalcoatl. They don't really have a they don't really have a choice. Okay, so we need to sack the settlement and see what happens after. Yeah, they don't have a shaman. They do have more units now, though. They have more archers than the last fight, and then they have more savage orcs. Uh-huh. Yeah, so the thing is, whoa. These are savage orc biggins. They are pretty nasty. Yeah, we might need to be a little bit more careful around them. Barrier, perfect. So they have how many more? One, two. Okay, well, all of the range units are there. We need to deal a little bit more damage to them. Anything for some AoE magic with a blob like that? Yeah, my kingdom for a little bit of AoE. Yeah. Now, I don't really think they should change this. I think it's pretty good as is, but that's like the biggest downside on Lizardman. You start the game without magic. It's like whenever you start Boris and you don't have magic, you don't really have spellcasting. Well, we have we start with spellcasting on the main army, but we don't really play only with just the one army, so I consider Lizardman as starting with no magic, and it takes a lot of time for us to get tier 3 settlements. So like, it's not that we couldn't. We probably could have had a couple more spellcasters early on. And I guess we do get the freaking slum mages. But we get like a slum mage every 10 turns. So most of our armies are just brooting it. Get these guys. We need to get these guys as well. They'll be messing up our barrier. There we go. Mm-hmm. 52 melee attack. No wonder. No wonder they shred us. Tier 4 capacity for oracles and Soros heroes is really bad, yeah. So on Kroq, it is a bit of an exception, and on Oxy it's a little bit exception with the oracles, I think. But yeah, honestly, I really don't know how I feel about tier 4 hero capacity. I really don't know how I feel about that. Like, whenever the high health rework was getting done, like, a part of me hoped we would get tier 3, like the homemasters and all that good stuff. A part of me hoped it would just stay at tier 4. I don't know. I do see value in making those types of units a little bit more like a rich unit. But then if it's a rich unit, by the time you get to it, the what if the game is done? It's basically for nothing. And I guess it also depends on what pace people play at. Yeah, but there's something there in the game, because I don't really want to be I don't want to tell people at what pace or if they should be aggressive or if they should be defensive. Like, honestly, myself, I used to hate aggression in Total War games. I used to hate aggression. I didn't want to be aggressive. I just wanted to build up a kingdom, have fun with it, stuff like that. So with that in mind, I do think that the game is kind of meant on legendary difficulty, on higher difficulty. I do think that the game is meant to go with a pretty decent pace, and I base this opinion on how quickly enemy lords level up. So at the very worst, you would want your level ups, your legendary lord, to be at a similar level to other legendary lords, right? And if you spend like 20 turns, if you spend 30 turns in a settlement for your buildings to get up to tier 3 to tier 4, where you get new characters so that you can start leveling up those characters, you're already kind of losing the game. And it's not impossible. Oh, you know what? These guys can live. It's not impossible to win the game that way. But it is more difficult. It's definitely more difficult. Right now, settlement growth seems out of whack with lord levels. Yeah, I mean, I think. Like it's not a. I don't think it's a problem, but I think it can be felt that the pacing of the game, some things outpace others. Like construction time, growth, stuff like that. And most of the factions do have some avenues to improve that. Like construction time can get improved, growth can get enhanced. Yeah, but honestly, whoever makes the decisions, the final decisions on these things, I don't envy them at all, because no two people are going to agree. Well, but the community is never going to agree on which is better, like whether it's better for like fast-paced, for slow-paced. Like, is it better for the settlements to be 1 turn apart? Is it better for the settlements to be 2 turns apart? Because by what I see, I do think that the game is developed by player preference. Like, according, because I've only, so to be fair, I've only been paying attention to these things in the past 2 years. I didn't really care about about things before that. I like, if the game was fun, I played it. If the game was not fun, I didn't play it for a period, and then a DLC would come out, the game would be fun again. That's how I played the game, and I think the game is in a very good state right now. So I haven't really felt a need to pause. Plus, having fun with chat, it's a huge benefit. Stuff like that. What was I saying? Jesus. Oh yeah. I've been paying a little bit more attention in the last 2 years to how the game has been developed, and it seems that most of the changes in the game are done by what the people kind of want. Like, even some changes that I don't totally agree with, that the community has been a little bit vocal about, have been just implemented in the game. Like, the easiest example for this is, and I wasn't a huge green screen player way back when, but green skins always, whenever they got a WA, their armies slowed down, right? The WA blocked any extra movement. They were topped off at 100 movement. Now, I don't know if this was ever a bug, but I do think I do think it was a pretty good feature. It was a good way to kind of limit the WAs a little bit, make them a little bit slower, right, on the campaign map. And this got removed recently with one of the recent patches. So I don't know if this was the original idea, but I think it did make WAS a little bit more balanced. But because enough people didn't like it, it got removed, or it got bug fixed. So yeah, I do think, I don't know, because you have to assume that CA has just so much information on like when people rage quit, how people play, like, do the majority of people get long victory at turn 50, do the majority of people get long victory at turn 150, right? And you have to assume that most of those things go into the development. At least I can assume that. I don't think it's, because I have seen people being a bit skeptical on the topic. but it just makes so much sense for this to be just happening. Either is fine as long as it's consistent. Yeah. Yeah, well, for the most part, what I do with the game is I just try to understand it as is, and then play it as is. Like if we can, if we need 20 units to be able to defeat 20 units, then that's how you do it. If you can defeat 20 units with 1 unit, that's how the game is, right? Until it gets changed, that's how you game it. Hey Miyamoto, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. It's honestly, I'm never having a bad time whenever I'm gaming, no matter what. Except whenever I'm playing against Skaven. That might be a bit of an exception. Oh, but we're done. We're done with Skaven. No, we're not. Actually, we are. Tretch is mostly dead. Okay, we have one smallish fight, one big fight. Do we have anything else?
Get here, Jockey Beaky.
Hey, demons. Is there a therapy to not mesh out the result? What do you mean?
Spectalis.
Sometimes you get the wrong loop, like lords and heroes are too powerful. Yeah. That's... Whenever that happens... so, the way I kind of balance my game out, and... like what I do in my head in my games, I just compete with myself from either other playthroughs or from the same playthrough that I've done, and I try to do it better, or I try to do it differently, right? So even if we have like Elsbeth at turn 10, not even at turn 10, even earlier than that, as long as you have 100 winds of magic on her, she can kill anything on the map for free. You don't need items. Do you need items? I don't think you even need items for her. Like, you can come against a 4 stack of whatever there's in the world at turn 10, she's going to be able to kill it. Turn 20, she's going to be even more powerful. The enemies are going to be more powerful, she's going to be able to kill it. So how I kind of balance this out, in my head, I just know wherever I send Elsbeth, she's just going to wreck stuff, and then I open other battlefronts and expand in other areas, and then the other areas are where I have my like challenge in the playthrough, right? The Elsbeth area is going to be the easy one, the other area is going to be the challenge, and then wherever I'm having my challenge battlegrounds, whatever, then in that area, whenever those guys get leveled up, that becomes easier. Whenever it becomes easier, I just split whoever is the most powerful units, right? And then I open more and more battlefields, and yeah. I think, well, for me personally, this is definitely a personal preference, but I think that's the best way to get a challenge out of the game. Like just do the, like, do not do the minimal thing, but try to cheap out on armies. Yeah, because it's not really a challenge if you have a 20 stack to go up against another 20 stack. That's never really going to be a challenge for me. Sorry. What was... Oh, over here. About value extractions. So, auto resolve. You shouldn't do too many auto resolves if you want to... if you're playing for value. Like in almost all cases... Wait, what are we doing here? But in almost all cases, you should be able to get a better result just from doing a manual fight. Level 9, level 7, level 8, level 8. Your problem with the approach like that is that you want to play with armies with nice units. Yeah, no, that's... I think that might be the single biggest problem with the game right now. If you... Yeah, but honestly, I don't know how you fix that. Like, maybe... wait, that's too loud. Maybe bring back, like, the invasions, like the Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2 invasions. So, whenever you build up a proper army, you have a bit more of a proper enemy. Other than trolls, what else is there for Gobos? Well, I mean, your endgame units are always going to be like trolls, maybe black orcs. That's kind of it. You do get some pretty good characters. You have some fun characters that you can play around. Squig stacks, eh. Wait, what do greenskins have? Oh, yeah, but you said you don't want low leadership. Yeah, honestly, try playing something else other than Gobos. That's how you get variety in the game, playing different races, playing different factions, and I really do understand if, like, I myself, I'm really attached to a few characters, and if I don't mind replaying those same characters just over and over and over again. But if you want more variety, if you want like different compositions, you can just play around. Like this is zero shilling. This is just facts. We have 24 races here. All of them are viable. All of them have at least 2 or 3 like play styles, like army compositions that you can get into, that you can have fun with if you want. Now, some people, I do understand some people don't like cavalries, right? Some people are not going to like slow infantry, stuff like that. Some people don't like line of sight with gunpowder units. Just forget about those things. There are like 24 races. You can find at least a couple that that you can have fun with, that you can enjoy. But then you have to trade. Just ignore the trade. Screw the trade. Oh, if you don't... no. Yeah, but honestly, you can ignore trade with most factions. Trade is not a lot of money. Hey champ, bring on the squiggies, bring on the squiggies. Unfortunately, I don't think you can make an army based on squiggies, but bring them on. There we go. Yeah, let's get into a fight. Let's get into a fight. Ooh, okay, so this guy is going to be the schmuck of the bunch. This is the guy that's not going to get Blade of Realities. Preservation, he can get... Jesus, the preservations. He can get a potion of healing. You like Azag, Grimgor, and Wurzag? So this is not a coincidence. Try Lizardman. Yeah, I know I'm playing them. I'm not saying this because they're in front of me. If you like greenskins, you can you can try playing Lizardman. There is a decent overlap between the factions. And the Lizardman infantry is pretty... They're not gobos. They're definitely not gobos. Sigil, basic armor, charm shield, enchant charmed charm shield. Fine. Okay, Obsidian Lodestone, Destiny, fudge, messed up. Obsidian Lodestone. No Squig Horde. Wow, scandalous. Scandalous. Release the squigs. Yeah, I guess you can play Gorbed. Just Gorbed squig stakes on the release of Gorbed were actually a thing that was absolutely hilarious. Okay, Armor of Fortune, Trickster, give me perfect. Because honestly, I want the barrier. I want the tiny little bit of extra barrier. Weapon, Blade of Realities. I think this is about it. You're equipped. You're equipped. You're equipped. You're equipped. Yeah, we should be able to get them, eh? Yeah, we'll be able to get them. You usually just run one squig army with one goblin army until you can afford to run the unbreakable squigs. Yeah, do you find success late game with unbreakable squigs? Okay, this should be far enough. Dodge. Crush Slanesh, yeah. Yeah, so this is a minor faction that they don't really evolve throughout the playthrough. So their army is not that insane. We still need to be a little bit careful though. Oh, go, 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 go. Huh. This is not being careful. This is not screaming being careful at all. Okay, wait. You wanna get out? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is what you call possible whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, fight them. You want to run out? Yeah, we might need to find another entrance.
Kroq-Gar!
Oh. So this is the least important lord that we have here. As long as he doesn't die. Jesus, harpies. That's so much damage. Hola, Kings. Okay, let's get over here. Reposition. We'll have our infantry help out a little bit. Yeah, Slanesh, dangerous. How is backporting Immortal Empires to Total War 2 or 1 coming along? I don't know if any modder is doing it. I'm pretty sure it's not being done officially. No, like currently, like they're doing so many things. I don't think they're doing backporting Total War. Like they're currently kind of overextended. They're working on patches. They're working on new DLCs. They're working on the new Total War game. Oh. Oh, and they did announce Siege rework soonish. The mammoth, it hungers for some Slaneshi blood. Okay, Carpies. Freaking hell, man. No, the harpies are a problem. Oh. Finish. The harpies are an actual problem here. Finisher. Okay. Yeah, we need to kill Abyssa after we kill Abyssa. Jesus. Because demonettes are no joke. Okay, you wanna get out? Demonettes are no joke.
Javelins. So sotek.
Yay, more siege bugs. So I think that siege rework is going to be pretty good. I just hope they get the AI
Through dance.
in proper working conditions.
Goddess.
Ah boy. You want your pocket leathers? I don't know. They might add it as a toggle option. I think there's a very good chance pocket leathers are going to be a toggle option. Like pretty standard developer philosophy nowadays is that if you give people something, you can't really take it away. Like Path of Exile have been talking about this. I've seen CA talk about this. And no timer on your summoned Idol of Gorg. That might be a mod issue. That might be something that you want to look for a mod for. You'll be shocked if they ever made sieges not bad. I mean, my biggest problem, my biggest hot take for people, I think sieges are fine. Like, I don't think sieges are good. I don't think sieges are great, but I think they're fine. Like, they're not unplayable. They, I think the biggest reason why people hate sieges is because people have agreed to hate sieges. I really think that. You were told summons are kept the same way healing is? I'm not sure, but they should be able to give it like infinite summon time and or something like that. Personally, I haven't really looked into a mod like that, but surely somebody has done infinite summon duration. Yeah, because there are instances in the game, in the vanilla game, where units that you summon don't have a timer. Like the units Draika summons don't have a timer. Hey, Mixa. What do you mean nobody else streams, dude? There are like 20 Warhammer streamers at any given time. Okay, go back. Go back. Bog. Dudes, go back. We're taking we're not having a very good time here. Our barrier gets brought down immediately. How are we doing? Jesus, no. This is This is going to be hell. Look how many units these guys have. Okay. Okay, maybe after we kill the harpies, the fights become a little easier, eh?
Chili-san!
Chili sauce.
Kua! Jarkon!
Uh-huh. Okay, move away.
Panic skank!
I mean, we are doing some work.
Heck! Lot Quapa!
Oh, perfect.
Sartek!
You wanna scoot back? You wanna fight? Okay, then you wanna scoot back? You wanna scoot back?
Javelins! Sarjok Tok! Kua skank! Sikal!
These just are more annoying as melee factions. Then you have the things like the gate bug. Dude, honestly, I think CA have made the biggest mistake with the gate bug ever. They should have just said that's a game mechanic. Because I genuinely think that it's kind of cool that if your units are trying to knock on the gate opens and traps your unit. It annoys me as well. Don't get me wrong. It annoys me. It's infuriating. But they should have said that's a game feature where the enemy captures your unit. Like it's I don't know. I think the gate bug is probably the thing that I'm annoyed by the least. Like the only thing that and there are a couple of things that are slightly annoying. We actually talked about this a little bit earlier, right? Like if you have a barricade, and you charge a barricade with a chariot lord, your chariot lord can get deleted. That's definitely a bug. That's horrible. Also, like if you have flying lords, they can get stuck on walls, stuff like that, and it is horrible. But you can just reset the fight. If that happens, just reset the fight. You have lost a little bit of your time. Again, horrible. But I don't like things like that. Like, and I have let things like that ruin my experience. And I've been trying to let things like that ruin my experience a lot less. You should have the control of the gate at any time as the defender to open or close it manually. Yeah, I actually don't know why. Maybe I do know why they didn't do that. They did try for Warhammer 3 to make it a little bit easier to control things, a little bit more arcadey, a little bit not autoplay, but a few of the things to be, I don't know, less labor intensive for the player. I'm guessing that's the reason why the gate is on auto open close. Yeah, but am I am I that wrong to think that that those couple of things are not a huge deal. Like, honestly, the thing that bothers me the most with sieges, this is probably the only thing that bothers me, and I try not to get bothered by it, honestly. I try not to think about it too much. It is one of those it is what it is things, and you just play the game. The thing that bothers me the most with sieges is that enemies don't sell you out. That these guys are just kind of stuck in there. I think that's like it makes some sieges easy, and if the sieges are easy, the sieges are easy. What can you do about it, really? Yeah. Cool. How many more? Jesus, that's so many units. Okay, we're going to die of old age by the time we get everybody here. Okay, wait, you wanna get out? You wanna get in? Is there a cavalry unit that's meant to do melee and not charge cycle? Yeah. Yeah, you can tell by the charge bonus. Now, for balance reasons, there we go. For balance reasons, you're never going to have a. Okay, you know what? Let's get everybody in. I'm sacrificing the skinks. This is it's taking too long, friends. We're sacrificing the skinks. Yeah, but you can never have a cavalry unit that's going to be able to kill a spearman unit. And that's just how the game is supposed to work. Hey, Tai. Yeah, I think that's like one of the systems that prevents you from just building mono armies. It's kind of the reason why you can't just make a 19 cavalry stack and then just win every fight with it, even though you probably can. Yeah, but it's going to be just a little bit more difficult. Okay, how are we doing, friends? Not too badly. In all of your time playing Warhammer 2 and 3, you've only had defenders sell out like 5 times. Yeah. I think only flying units really do that. What's the counter of flying harassment units? Range units. Range units and faster flying units. It's those two things are a card counter pretty much. If it was infantry selling out, that would be another problem. Yeah, I do think. I mean, probably the whole reason of units not selling out is so you don't exploit them. So you don't get them like in chokes whenever they try to get out of the settlement, stuff like that, right? I have to assume. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, 2030 is the this is the year where we get good AI. The game is going to be even more gorgeous. The game currently is gorgeous. It's going to be even more gorgeous. Yeah, but honestly, I think I don't know. Like whenever whenever I talk to people on Reddit, I get the feeling that people think that the developers want to make the game shitty on purpose. And I'm like, why would they ever want to do that? It's like you have to figure out that everything that's wrong with the game, as unfortunate as it is wrong for a reason. There we go. Yeah, man, I should have been a programmer. Fix the game. Go. No, but honestly, I think as technology progresses, like AI technology, not AI technology, but as as like AI in games, I bet it gets a lot better in the next few years. You're saying there's a reason for units getting stuck on walls? Yeah. To make you reset, to give you an excuse to reset the fight. To give me an excuse to reset the fight. Like next time I'm losing a battle on stream, I'm going to just charge all of my flying units on anything that's on a wall. Hopefully that does it. And I'll do like, oh no. Well, I have to reset. Didn't wanna do it. Whoa. You read the cheese post? Yeah. I mean, I do think people made some good arguments, but also, yeah. I don't know. I think most of the community on Reddit, it's like, for whatever reason, people are kind of hating, like roleplay people are hating on people that like to optimize. Like if a person that likes to optimize the game tells somebody that likes to roleplay something, it's not okay. But if a person that likes to roleplay talks to a person that wants to optimize the game, they're like, you're just playing like it's unintended. You're just like it's not cheese, but you're doing unintended gameplay or something like that. Like the person that roleplays, that's the one that's in the right. I don't know. There's a little bit of double standard there. I've noticed. Oh, got him. Do we care for killing them? No, we don't. No, we can just get out of the fight. GG. No sense in pretending like either is okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude, honestly, I think just play the game how you like to play, and just don't, I don't know, just don't look down on the other part of the community, or on the other person. We're all in this together. And come watch the Dragonomus stream, right? Those are the two things you need to do. Watch Dragonomus and don't look down on people. We would have the perfect community. I don't know if you want to sec, because we can get a tier 2 settlement. Do we freaking care about a red tier 2 settlement? Friction comes from pocket letters being in danger. They're just going to let us choose if you want to play with pocket letters or not. They are going... they're going to add a tick box. Yeah, they're going to add a turn on or off for pocket letters. I don't think they're in danger at all. But also don't equate it to Reddit people. Yeah, I don't know. Reddit, conversations on Reddit are, I don't know. I've been having mostly decent conversations on Reddit. I can't really complain personally, but they're kind of hit or miss. Like the same post, I've done the same post in Total War Reddit, the Total War subreddit, and Warhammer subreddit. The same post, same everything. One gets upvoted, one gets downvoted, and it's even random whether it's in the Total War or in the Warhammer. You'd think like, okay, you're getting downvoted in Total War because these people also, they're not only for Warhammer, and I'm doing only Warhammer 3 content or Warhammer 3 posts, right? But that's not even the rule there. I don't know, it's a little bit random, but I do think I get valuable insight by talking to people on Reddit. I don't think it's a waste of time at all. Like, just don't try to persuade anybody. And if people agree with me on Reddit, they agree with me. If they don't agree, and they have, I've seen a lot of good points on Reddit as well, like actual insight. So I don't think it's a waste of time. But you really just can't take things to heart, what people say on Reddit, and that's about it. Okay, are we sacking or are we occupying? Sack it, it's fine. Oh, we got Cloak of Feathers. Actually, do we need Cloak of Feathers? The power fantasy versus balanced gameplay conversation. Yeah.
Kroq-Gar skinks!
Yeah, something that does surprise me. I would expect people that roleplay to be a lot more on the side of characters being overpowered. And it seems like that's not the case, or at least that's mostly not in the case. Because isn't roleplay like isn't the most cinematic thing that you can do in the game? Like having one, let's say, Slann Mage Priest summon a freaking comet and wipe out the enemy army. Okay, Warrior guy marched out.
Stink! Sikal!
Okay, we got scammed. We got scammed.
Coats!
It's fine. We'll figure them out later. And we don't really need an army. These guys don't have any armies. They don't have any units. We'll be able to freaking stomp
Flicks the hair!
whatever they have left over. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's taking attrition. Everybody's taking attrition. What were we doing in the game now? Yeah, wait. I don't want to forget anything. So this is very close to the perfect Kroq-Gar playthrough. Extremely close to a perfect Kroq-Gar playthrough. Honestly, best I've ever played. Like we've done some crazy things. Yeah, exiles. Scarbrand is not too powerful. He has 1 or 2 big armies. We can go get them. The Bloody Hands, we're getting them currently. They have the 3 armies here, and then everything else is going to be easy. Clan Morse, they have 1 more settlement. Harbingers of Disaster, these guys, and Nurgle. We are working on Nurgle. Oh, speaking of. Okay, Bleed of Realities, Destiny, Preservation. Preservation, let's give you a potion of healing. Trickster. Bleed of Realities. Wait, scusi. Syrian Lodestone. We're going to spread the barrier a little bit. Not the horn. Cloak of Feathers. Yeah, 350 barrier. Let's go. Rangers. Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, there's no real need to hedge our bets here. This is unlosable. We won't be getting any more banners. Okay. Nope, not forgetting anything. How do you make Dark Elves work? Once you get the right that gives you the explosion, there's a right that gives you 50% extra post-battle loot, and it gives you an explosion that 3 times per battle you can just delete up to like 3 units at a time. Like Dark Elves are they are insane. Like they're not difficult to play at all. And then you have Dark Shards. You can recruit Dark Shards anywhere, and Dark Shards can kill anything in the game. Like early game, late game, Dark Shards shred, as long as you keep them kind of safe. We can let these guys just shoot their ammunition. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Whoops. Haha. You're screwed, friend. This guy is level 16. Whenever this guy gets level 18, he's going to be able to do whatever he wants. He's not going to be getting stuck anymore. Can you guys shoot? They should be able to hit the Frogos. You guys should be able to... No? Interesting. Get 'em, boys.
Take to your work.
Okay, cool. Yeah, our friend, yeah, he got his barrier back. Yeah, we can get him back in. Get him back in the brawl. GG. Healing potions, we didn't have healing potions. We gave them the most barrier that we could have. So that's done. Pokesmakers of Nurgle. We do have the Kroq-Gar fight coming up here. The Kroq-Gar fight can be dangerous. It can potentially be a bit dangerous. We got the Cardinal. Okay, so we have at least that ready. Go out. Go in. Global. Oh, because we're marched out, we don't have global recruitment. We're going to get one more character here. Well, we do something that we do have a pretty good access to. No blessed spawnings, we don't have that much access to them. We do have a lot of RORs that we can use here. Yeah, we'll see before the battle. Oh boy. You know what? We're killing Mr. Malagor next turn. Mr. We're killing him. Global. What was there any global? Oh Jesus! Why don't we have this? Global recruitment duration -1. This is so freaking accessible. We could have been having so many chameleon skins. Why did I forget? I knew this was here. I knew this was here. We did it in the last playthrough. Kind of forgot about it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said they did a pretty good job with the research, with the Lizardman research. You actually have so many cool things there that you kind of want to grab. Then we need to set these guys somewhere. Okay, this is an enemy that we need to kill. This is an enemy that we need to kill. This is an enemy that we need to kill. Those are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the last one? Morse. Yeah, but we're getting Morse next time. Morse is this one. Yeah, the green skin situation, I think the best option for us here is to just wait them out. Increase mobility. Then we can put we can put one of the guys there, and then this guy can go. Oran, we'll just we'll leave these guys alone. Can we get a peace treaty with them? Yeah, we don't really get too much value out of killing them, because to kill them we would need to bring a pretty substantial army this way. If we bring a substantial army, then the money that we make from them, we kind of just trade. So I guess we are going to let them go. This settlement, 2 turns. Storos, all blood pompous. Done. What else do we need to do? Yeah, Wurzak, we're encircling him kinda. We sacked this settlement, so if he wants to take it back, he can. Yeah, it's not going to hurt us at all. And these guys are waiting here. I guess worst case scenario is if Wurzak goes for these guys, because these guys are the least. Well, we can reinforce these guys the least. Everything else is kinda okay. That's it? That's not it. This guy. This guy, we got him for disciplinarian. Yeah, we'll leave him in the settlement for 1 more turn and we'll dismiss him after. Okay, you're good, you're good. So that was the turn. That was the turn. That was a pretty quick freaking turn, was it? It was a relatively quick turn. Now check for rebellions. That's perfect. Yeah, you don't need to collect income, and you cannot collect income. Province instability, yeah, this is done. Karak 8 picks. We're turning it around because next turn we're going to be at 0, we're going to be at +2, and once we get to +4, we can have this guy dismissed, and the settlement is not going to get, we're not going to get a rebellion. Collect, no, don't collect. There we go. -15. I feel like control is going to be appropriate here. There we go. Attrition reduction. I don't think we care about attrition reduction that much. -22 conquest next turn only. I mean, if there was something we cared about, it would be money, right? You know what? Let's get the research rate. 300 research rate. Feels good. 100 of the research rate is from an event, which is going to go away in 5 turns. But feels good, man. Feels pretty good. Plus 300 research rate. That means most research we're getting done in 1 to 2 turns. Yeah, so that was actually the whole construction part. Am I missing something? Am I forgetting something? You know what? These guys actually just wanna move forward. Yeah, if we can get to the settlements a little bit earlier, that would be 10 out of 10. And healing, we can either heal these guys with healing potions, I guess, or switch them out for healthier versions. Okay, then before we end the turn, Bleed of Realities, Destiny, Ranger's Quiver, and a little bit of Barrier. You can get Trickster, and you can get a Preservation. Okay, GG's. Yeah, let's think diplomacy.
Stop. Most chosen.
famished. No, we only sell them like 78 gold in gemstones and a little bit in tariffs. It's not worthwhile. Are you still taking attrition? They don't have money. Freaking overextended. Dude, I can't believe it, but I think the AI is playing the same way I'm playing. They get money from fights. Oh. They get money from fights, and then because Oxyotl killed everybody around him, now he has too many armies and he's just eating damage, eating attrition. I've never felt more validated. Yeah, I'm not 100. I'm mostly kidding. I'm not sure that's what's happening there, but I'd say there's a chance. No. Wait, we have finite amount of health here. We do have barrier. And accidentally we left a blades of reality on this guy. So yeah, should be able to get him. Why are you freaking killing us? 68 melee defense? Yeah, that's a lot of melee defense. This guy is technically on a mount, so we can't really knock him down. Technically. 57. Hell, man. Yeah, I don't want to lose a... This guy is actually... He has all the good items. I don't want to lose the good items. It's interesting that this guy is kinda gaining on us. Whoops. Okay, then you can get smashed. Crumbling? Not yet. Yeah. Honestly, whenever the fight started, I thought we'd just go bum rush this guy, kill him, but we did take a little bit of... We took a decent amount of damage from him. Freaking craziness. Papa Nurgle would be proud. Look at these steady plague bearers. No, we got knocked down. Oh, no, wait. Get the barrier back. I didn't get the barrier back. Wavering. Yeah, because we only have 28 melee defense. And very tired. Right, let's go to this high ground. We should be able to knock the guy down from the high ground, maybe, if we get a little bit of speed. Charge in. Winded, okay. Okay, I don't want to waste a good charge. Oh my god. Okay. Got him. Got him. Low melee defense and very tired. Story of your life. They got us. That's how they get us. So, Poxmakers, this was a this was a closer fight than I thought it would be. Freaking that guy. That's a lot of money. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Because they get a new character. If they wanted to, they could have attacked us again. And our guy was pretty ground down. Wait, we do have it on fast. Clan Rictus, they're running away. We'll be able to, we should be able to get to Kroq-Gar Mountain and finish their main army. This is perfect. What's this army? They do have a pretty fun army. They do have a pretty fun army, but we're going to have Oracle Kings. We can kite. We should be able to kite them with Oracle Kings. Yeah, so we had to go into the fight and then concede so that Nji doesn't die. If we just zero losses. If we just auto-resolved, our reinforcing army would have gotten wiped out. If you go into the fight and then surrender, this army is just going to get pushed back. Wait, so can we get Wurzag? We should be able to get Wurzag this time. Pyrrhic victory. No, the Pyrrhic victory would have taken too much value out of everybody. Now, this guy is not a Kung Fu Frog. So he's not going to like the brawl. Okay. So kill the enemy lord. God damn, this guy already did 1000 damage to the Kroq-Gar. What are we supposed to just do the auto? Hehe. No, you have to believe. You gotta believe, man.
It's attack. Zotek Takor. Ustak. Densla. Skinksik al.
Shopti. They're using a army spell to kill these guys. That's kind of fine.
Lustli Chuck.
Hell no. Wait, the enemy lord is killing our lord. If that happens, we are cooked. Oh, we got cooked. There is good news here. We don't have items, so the fact that we lost doesn't really hurt us. There is bad news. If these guys can catch up, if they can catch up to us, maybe we can do something a little bit different. Win. Yeah, because we definitely didn't have to do the engagement like this. That was winnable. That was definitely winnable. Lesson learned. Non-aggression? No. So what actually happened there, what I did, I rushed into it. If we... because the only unit that the enemy had that was quicker than us was the Lord, was this guy. If we just pulled this guy away from the army, we could have won that. There we go. Turning winnable auto resolves into manual defeats easy, yeah. So quite easy. Okay, friend, fan waver, and attendant. We'll give this guy items before we end the turn. We're going to have a pretty easy time here. It's not going to be a problem at all. Get over here, fella. There we go.
Kroq-Gar skek. Kroq-Gar skek.
Aquasur.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, the clutch. The freaking clutch. Yeah, the Skink Oracle gives us Siege Attacker, and the Skink Oracle is going to be able to shoot the Rogue Idols to death. Do you have Wall Breaker? We don't have Wall Breaker. But that's very okay. That is very, very okay.
Skink. It's the lot skink. Lots and X.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, yeah.
Gotcha muda.
Easy peasy.
Stop pushing it.
We're just a little bit away. This could have been a pretty good fight for us if we could have gotten to the Sun Preglade Ancillary. Okay, so there's a chance that we can drop an Ancillary by the end of the turn. That can clutch it for us. Maybe. It's very... the odds are very low. The odds are... very, very low. Yeah, but there's an administrator. Wait, something is going on here. There's an ancillary that's called administrator or something that can give us a little bit more movement range. Hi, okay, yeah, these guys obviously will have to do it manually. So, that's fine. Minus 84, minus 84. Interesting skink armies, friend. He's going all in on skinks, as he should. This is too good of an army. I have no idea what to do with it. Honestly, it's a shame not to do anything with it. This is a doomstack. This is an actual doomstack. Okay. Clan Morse, this is the last thing, is it? This is the last thing Clan Morse has. We can go wipe them out, and then we do want... we do need these armies to be healthy so that we can find the Beastman. There's Beastmen in this area. We need to find them, wipe them out. And then Kroq-Gar. So close. Blade of Realities and Potion of Healing. I think that's going to do it. No self-scam. Yeah, I knew there was a possibility of this guy retreating, but I was like, you know what? If we attack him, the reinforcements, the garrison is going to reinforce. It's going to make them not wanna scoot back. Freaking scammed. But there is no way they can kill the Kroq-Gar army, especially if we give them a little bit of items next turn. Okay, friends. This guy is stuck here. He's giving us control. Leave the friend over.
Out of line.
Honestly,
And into trouble.
I want to make a full skink cohort army. Have a little bit of fun with the skinks. Hibernation attendant. Yeah, we can have a little bit of fun. If these guys try to come at us from the water, we'll go from the water as well. If they come from the shore, we'll go from the shore. Weapon master. Yeah, and we're going to have this guy ready. So if Kugath comes down here and we fight in this area, this guy is going to be able to go towards Shatterstone. Yeah, have all of our bases covered. Now, Quetzalcoatl. We'll be able to sack the settlement. I think we sack the settlement and leave it.
Jog right off! You're not right in there!
And we do want to make sure that these guys... So this is unbreakable. Mangler Squigs, they're not going to be... They won't try to get away. We need to make sure the Savage Orc Boar Boys are dead and this guy. The Savage Orc Bigans are also pretty easy to wipe out. So if we wipe this army out, these two guys are not going to be in any danger, even if we sack the settlement and just leave them there. So that's kind of the plan. Okay. Let's start cleaning things up. Blade of Realities, Armor, Preservation, Trickster. Preservation, Trickster, Blade of Realities, Armor. Realities, you can get a Trickster Helm, you can get a Potion of Healing, and Lodestone. Medium, we'll take that resolve. Something that we can do, sort of a cornered wounded. Something that we can do is give this guy ancillaries. Well, one ancillary for healing. You are kinda wounded. And then recruit a new character. Put him in the water. That way he'll have max health for next turn. Yeah, so instead of healing the guys, because if we wanted to heal them, it would have taken us a little bit more time to conquer the wasteland. The maze. Oh, I think we helped. I think we also might have helped a little bit in Oxyatl taking attrition damage by taking his money. What a nice coincidence.
Not happening.
We could take the fight here. We could.
Kroq ain't happy. Zog off.
No, but it's going to be a dragged out fight. We don't really lose anything by slow playing it, because these guys, all of the units here, we're not going to be able to do anything. We won't be able to get them to reach anything else either way.
Okay.
So yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it like this. Destiny. You want queer and preservation. Huh. Wait, you can get Trickster, and a little bit of a lodestone. Arcane casting item. Rod of Storms.
Sick!
You can get Reality, Destiny, Preservation, Enchanted. Okay, okay. Our first fight with a Oracle Skink. Yeah, actually takes attrition due to the death. Yeah. They think they're human, man. It thinks it's human.
Jock on.
Oh, wait. We do have healing. That's interesting. Okay, but then let's break open the gates. We need this guy to also come onto the map, and we'll figure who kills what. Okay, then you wanna transfer over. Transfer over. And then the Oracle has a range attack. We want to use the range attack on the Oracle. Yeah, no, this is interesting because we do have healing here. We do have a lot of healing. All of our guys can reach the heal cap. So we don't have to do exclusive barrier gaming. We can mix and match. We can have these guys grind a little bit. Now wait, we don't want to be smashing with a rock. Leave the rock alone. Run away, run away. Okay, then we're going to rotate on this side.
Jarhaza.
Okay, run away, fellas. Yeah, death beats a rock. Now you know. Grab a couple of heals. Let's get their barrier back up. We can also rotate them to the other side. Give them a couple of heals. Oh, we need to go on the Savage Orc boys. So we need to wipe the unit out. Actually, thoroughly wipe it out. Don't let them get away. Wait, can you get out? They're going to start running, the poor boys. And we're kinda okay, get them. These guys are kinda stuck. You want to get your barrier back? You got your barrier back. You can go maybe kill the enemy lord. Get your barrier here. Let's kill David, RR boy. Boys. Those are kinda annoying me. Now, the Oracle, it's a little bit annoying because this is a feature. The turn speed is not very quick, so kiting is not very efficient with the Oracle. Yeah, but what you gonna do? We do excellent damage with it. On the bright side. Winds of Magic. We are almost out of winds. Yeah, it would be pretty nice if we can end the fight on full health on everybody. Are you guys seeing any other units? Okay, those guys don't matter. Savage other boys, orcs, biggins. We need to go for the biggins. Okay, perfect. Savage orcs. Yeah, I think if we wipe out the big guns, then we're wiping out the army outside. Yeah, we don't want the army outside to be able to reinforce, well, to bring in reinforcements and attack these units, these armies. There we go. So it was pretty convenient. It is pretty convenient if we can end up wiping them out. Remaining two, unless the enemy lord got very lucky and survived, we should be good. We should be fine. Because sometimes the not even just enemy lords, sometimes lords are going to break whenever they're like on 50 health, and they're going to become ethereal and run out of the map. Okay, that's not what happened. Perfect. Then we're going to sack the settlement. Yeah, I wouldn't have anything against capturing the settlement here, but I doubt we'll be able to hold it. Yeah, we're just going to slow kill these guys. Take a step forward. We'll be able to figure them out next turn. No problem. You can also take a step forward. Yeah, if this guy gets wiped out, I don't care. I wouldn't like the frog to get wiped out. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. This is a light frog. It's a light lore frog. So I don't care about it too much. But it is... Oh! Speaking of... life. Blade of Realities. Yeah, let's wipe the Skaven. Preservation, Trickster, Destiny Realities, Realities, Preservation, Destiny, and Trickster. So everybody has a little bit of mitigation. They have a little bit of yeah, just go in. A little bit of damage mitigation, a little bit of extra damage with the blades. They have a tiny bit of barrier, 300 barrier. It's enough for us to scoot away, have them replenish and go back into the fight. Hey Ponty, how are you doing today, man? Another Thursday, another dollar, eh? It's Thursday, isn't it? Get him. You know what? You wanna kill the Lord? You wanna run around? Just walk. It's Wednesday. No way. Wednesday. I am shame. It's the other Thursday. Okay. Oh, got him. Scatter, boys, scatter. A Carnosaur is coming at ya. You just woke up. I don't know, man. Whenever I'm feeling sick, all days seem the same. It's a little bit of time warp right there. Occupy.
Watch your back,
Tell me we wiped them out. We wiped them out. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm nothing too serious.
Kroq-Gar, skink. Kicker.
Yeah, like throat hurts. I got no energy.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
The usual very not serious thing. Wait, do you not have a settlement? They don't have a settlement. So we just need to find Melagor and we can oh, but he's hidden. That means he's healing and he's recruiting.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
Come back there in a moment.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
Yeah, these guys are done. These guys are done. Oh, don't miss the fight. So, Bleed of Realities, Destiny, Preservation, Trickster. Preservation, Destiny, actually Trickster Helm, and Bleed of Realities. We can also give this guy a lodestone. Ah, come on. Make his day, give him a lodestone. We can give him damage, a little bit of damage. Decisive defeat, and speed banners. Wait, like speed banners, one of the most powerful and most fun things in the game. Okay, 345. It's enough. It's enough barrier. So we can go in, start dealing damage. If we actually start dropping health, we can go back out, start playing with barrier. If not, we can just finish the fight. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if this fight, this guy ends it on 3000 health. We'll be okay. Because Wurzek doesn't really have any armies in this area. Still some orcs alive, yeah. Dude, Wurzek actually did rebuild Um, and he has a pretty fun army even. He okay, thank you very much. He went Stone Boys. I think he has 2 of the idols in his army. Yeah, he has some interesting units. Yeah, but he is also like 1 or 2 turns away from just being killed. Oh my god. Carnosaur. Freaking animal. Okay, how fun is this? By the way, I think the biggest reason why this guy does so much damage in the charges is because of the speed. Also because of the blade. Like he's hitting them with like 3 insanely powerful things at the same time. Boy, oh boy. Okay, this guy's done. We apparently don't need him. Yeah, the Carnosaur is all we really need. Easiest siege of my life. Yeah, let the Carnosaur play, yeah. But it's such a fun unit. This is why you can't say lizardmen are boring or bad. They have just such fun mounts. That's how you make Carnosaur well fed, by eating 726 orcs, yeah. To the last one. Okay, this is a occupy situation. Lacroix, you can leave the settlement. You can leave the building on. There we go. One, two, three, four. Yeah, he has 4 settlements. We're either killing him next turn or the turn after that. But his days are numbered. We should be fairly close to a long victory. Exiles of Khorne. So we need to find these guys. Pokesmasters of Nurgle. I think we need 4 turns to finish them off. The Bloody Hands, 1 or 2 turns. Exiles of Khorne. Hey Zulb, are we going to revive the Flying Pepe? No. Do we revive the Flying Pepe? Can we? We were supposed to sack the settlement if we wanted to revive the Pepe. Nah, screw it. Because even if you revive the guy, there's no guarantee we'll get a confederation. Plus, we are ending the campaign. We should be ending the campaign soonish. I'll try to end the campaign today. I think like in 3-4 hours we can wrap things up. Unless we keep playing all the fights freaking manually. But I think we can. We should be able to wrap things up. So, speaking of... That seems like we're done with the turn. Kroq. Destiny Preservation. This guy is going to get a Ranger, Blade. Trickster and Lodestone. No, we don't want to fight it. We don't want to fight here. Friend. Healing. Preservation. Destiny. Blade of Realities. In case we do get into a brawl. Greater Arcane Conduit. Yeah, we'll be fine. I believe. I trust. So then we need to check the rebellions. No rebellions. We need... Oh, 8 picks. Get the money. Yeah, this is going to pay for this building pretty soon. That's fine. Okay, and then we can... Wait, I want to go province to province. So we have research rate here. Cool. We have we have growth. That's good. We have growth in 2 turns. Whenever this is 1 turn away, we want to transfer this from growth to construction. Growth, yeah, you do want growth. Cool. Growth. This is also growth. We don't really need the control here. We're good on control. Boy, oh boy. Gotta love the 7-turn construction timers. Those are not very desirable settlements, I guess. Last but not least, trade. Hey, we're number 1. Finally. Finally number 1. Camry finished. Now Bowman. Okay, let's see what Wurzak does. I think we sussed out the movement around him well enough not to get caught out. Oh no. Kugath Papa, what are you doing? Oxyotl. I do find it a little bit hilarious that Oxyotl is eating he's eating bankruptcy attrition. You sense a Kugath trap? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. What about a Skaven trap? These guys can chill. These guys can get out of the map. These guys can... Oh my god. The saddest amount of winds of magic ever. Hey Guppy. Welcome man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let's finish the Skaven guy. I want to magic missile him to death. That's not it. Okay. Perfection. Then these guys are fine. We're just going to fly around. We don't want to hit the characters until the characters go a little bit closer to the center of the map. Yeah, okay. Night runners are a good target. Stormvermin are a good target. Oh. Let's try and kill the Night Runners with Kroq-Gar. And we can then kill the characters.
It's a skink tag. Skink priest.
Yeah, now Kroq-Gar doesn't really have regeneration. We do want to go easy on him. We don't want... well, actually it doesn't really matter. Even if we do get Kroq-Gar ground down, he'll be fine. Okay, these guys want to go in the front. These guys are a little bit more wounded. They can go in the back. Then javelins, and then we can kill the enemy character. We also do want to kill the Stormvermin unit. They can deal a lot of damage. This is going to be easy spell damage. Let's do a Comet. Comet can be fun here. Wait, tell these guys toggle guard mode on. Don't walk into the Comet. Got them, smashed them. Okay. And we did have a Stormvermin unit. That's beautiful. And then they do have a second Stormvermin unit over here. You thought comets killed dinos and the reds? The reds were saved? Yeah, this is the correct timeline. No. This is the correct timeline where it's the other way around. We're making things right here. Stormverman.
Janek skink.
Now, we don't really care about wiping units out, but also, why not?
Hot him, Kroq-Gar!
Uh-huh. That's a Stormverman. That's a Night Runner. Those guys are pretty deadly. And we'll be able to just kill them. Most of these units are from the garrison. We'll be able to get them fairly easily. Hauser doesn't know about the Great Extinction cover-up. Yeah, exactly. Hauser, man, not enough time on the internet. Get those numbers up. Next thing he's going to tell me is he doesn't even know what the Great Plan is. Surely you know what the Great Plan is. Money, we'll take the replenishment. The greatest of great plans. Friend, this looks like a retreat to me. Oh, he's in range. Wurzag, and he even split his armies, which is hilarious. Too freaking easy. Wurzag, the chump. Okay, is it revenge time? It smells to me like it might be revenge time. Okay. Sniff, sniff, smells like revenge. Yeah, we're going to play. We're going to play it smart this one time. Start it too. You can start healing. You are going to go poke. Ah, you little roamer. You not? Go over here. Yeah, we should be able to get this guy pissed off enough to come at us. Uh-huh. Okay, Kung Fu Frog. No, this guy is not a Kung Fu Frog. He'll figure it out. Okay, we need to kill the Tomguard Halberd unit. That's the guy. That's the guy that kills Stegadons. Now, was it smart that we used up all of the... that we used up so much Winds of Magic on one unit? Yes. You know what's even smarter? Using even more Winds of Magic here. That's the biggest of big brains. Okay. We need the Stegodons to scoot away. Let's try and get everybody to scoot away. Get up, boys. Get mid. Are we saving the Winds of Magic for healing? The answer is apparently yes. Whoa. Okay, wait, no. This is going to clean up the infantry. You can get out of the map. Winds of Magic, yeah. It's done. We got him. Oh, it's not done. Wait. It's not done. Those Shaptis are getting in the way. They're actually they're doing some good work here. Archers, big damage. Yeah, this is one. Got him. We are going to run away with the Stegodons a little bit though. Just, you know. There we go. Yeah, easiest game of my life. Vengeance was had. Well, we could have done this even in the fight before, if I took it a little bit more seriously. The Tomb King, yeah, this guy does good work. Do you have a melee? Yeah, we do have a Kung Fu frog. It just it's stuck a little bit though. It's stuck a little bit far away from any fights. How did you lose 57? Tomb Kings have a pretty nasty like army-wide ability. We had some skinks in the back that were getting hit bad. Seasoned Campaigner. Oh, Kroq-Gar. Friend. What's up? There we go. And crown. Pyrrhic victory. Ooh, I should have. Yeah, this is interesting. I should have given this guy infinite ammunition and the blade. He's. Ah, never mind. No, yeah, mind. get in there. Kroq is going to go through the gate. This guy is just going to fly around, having a good time. Yeah, just shoot different Skaven. Yeah, we don't want the guy to hit the same unit the whole time. Actually, we can use the guy hitting only the Stormwoman unit. That's the only real unit that can cause problems for us. Yeah, everybody else, Kroq can deal with them. Look, we're not... Wait, are we literally not taking damage? 25, 40, 38. No, we are taking a little bit of damage. Dude took 5 damage there. Huh? Oh, let's kill the enemy Skaven, the Skaven Lord. Talion Peves? I've kind of, for prolonged fights, you don't really need Talion Peves on this guy. Oh, whoa. Because we do have a limiting factor, which is the amount of ammunition. So he doesn't really need to shoot quicker. He is properly exhausting his ammunition. I really do like a little bit of barrier on the guy. Even though he's flying, there are usually some like range units or some towers that you kind of wanna be able to tank a little bit. I do find barrier on this guy to be pretty good. Definitely helps out. Okay, let's hit Kroq with the comet. Yeah, GG. Usually when I really like to use the Talion Peves is whenever we find an engineer knapsack. We still there are a few items that could be pretty good for us that we still haven't found. The engineer knapsack is one of those. I really love engineer knapsack with the blessed ancient stegadon. That's a freaking combo. That's a good combo. Without an engineering knapsack, he does damage. With engineering knapsack, he does double the damage. Wait, did we find the knapsack? No way. Oh, you mean the infinite ammunition? Yeah. Yeah, but the infinite ammunition, the quiver, only gets like 2 ammunition per minute. You run out of ammunition pretty quickly with the Peves. Saking the settlement? Let's just take it. You know what? Saking might have been smart. We are... we stopped fighting huge opponents, so... Oh, rebellion?
I ain't doing that. Kroq-Gar skink. Yeah.
What the fudge? The whole point of this guy was not to get the rebellions. How did we get to a rebellion? What happened? Shucks. Nope, no, yeah. You were talking about the Ranger Square, yeah. go. So Blade of Realities, Trickster, and Lodestone. And Banner of Swiftness. Let's go stomp some Skaven. Hey, Balchad. You completed the Sun Eater short campaign victory on easy difficulty thanks to my advice. I'm so happy to help, man. Any advice for Rakar? You're planning to play him next? Yeah, spam Dark Shards and get characters to protect them. Yeah, I think for Dark Elves, Dark Shards are still going to be the best units, even though the beasts that Rakar can get, they're not bad. I do think the range unit is a little bit superior though.
Take not how. Take
Hey, Adi Biohazard, I don't know how I missed the follow, but thank you, man.
Jarhas.
Welcome to the channel. Brawl, yeah, we have a lot of barrier. We should be able to brawl a little bit longer. We don't have to reset the barrier too often. But also, wait, let's reset the barrier. Charging between units is going to make the fight go a lot quicker if we're hitting multiple units. Right, don't go into the pile. We might have had a easier time here if we swapped this guy for a Kroq. Okay, wait. Get the barrier back. Oh yeah. The biggest tip for Dark Elves. The first thing you want to do is get the Dark Conduit right. After you get the Dark Conduit right, if you use it every fight, your campaign gets a lot easier. It's an insane amount of power. I do believe Rakar does have the Dark Conduit right. I think that's a universal right for all the Dark Elves. I think it honestly might be the most powerful right in the game. Just how much value it provides. Wait, barrier. Cool, so we're hitting 2 units at the same time. We're working on 2 units at the same time. Yeah, and we don't really care about this guy's health. It's not going to matter. Oh, actually, it's not going to matter for us if this guy ends the fight, wins the fight on very low health, but we do need the health because there are still a lot of Skaven to go. Oh, easy. Okay, wipe them out. Yeah, we do want to focus down the slingers. so they stop interrupting our barrier region. Okay, that's pretty good. Get our barrier back up. You know what? Let's kill the command unit. After we kill the command unit, these guys are going to be a little bit more liable to run. A little bit more prone to running away. I really hope we don't have to chase Scarbrand across the map. We haven't found him, but also to kill Scarbrand. Oh, wait, no. This is this might be a problem. Get out. We do want to get our barrier back. Yeah, it took a little bit of effort to push through. Very tired, very tired. Yeah, because Wurzag is done. We'll be able to kill Wurzag now. Malagor. I think Malagor is going to show up whenever he heals up. Whenever he gets to 100% health. Or maybe we can play Minesweeper. Like, if we declare war on Malagor and we move around a little bit, we might be able to catch him. Well, to make him ambush us. Find him that way. It's not the craziest thing in the world. Yeah, I would get pretty annoyed with Malagor if he actually walks away from us too far. Okie dokie. Should be broken soon. Yeah. Perfect. So we decided not to try to sack here. Yeah, we're just capturing the settlements. What are you doing?
Ask
Jesus!
your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
Thorgrim is absolutely farming. Yeah, I think we'll be good friends with Thorgrim. We shall be friendly.
Take.
No, boy, oh boy. This is Well, we're slow walking, I guess. Sking Prophet. This guy also can get a Sking Prophet. And we can get Golden Chevron Sking Jevs. Pretty sweet, eh? Yeah. Slow walking, slow walking. We could march out, but then I don't know. I don't want to leave anything up to chance. I think we're done with rushing with this playthrough. I think we just don't really have a reason to rush. Speaking of, where are the beastmen? Under B.
I'll peel away your flesh before I claim your exit.
This is a little bit risky, but even if we lose somebody, huh?
Reduk us quasur. Ukame. Dir her log ask. Kroq-Gar skek. For Quasara.
There you are, friend. Let's get this guy. Do we have recruitment? We don't have recruitment. That doesn't matter. Malgar, he's pretty wounded. Dev Gorge. We'll just try and capture him. Now, Scarbrand, 2 settlements. Scarbrand only has the two settlements. Not horrible. What are you doing down here? 8 settlements. Gorbed. Yeah, but Gorbed is getting slammed. He's getting spanked by Thorgrim. Oh boy. Wait, we should be able to take the Black Pyramid out. Yeah, the catapults can't really hurt single entities too much. Yeah, we can have a decent time. Plus, how much value is this?
I forbid this.
5,000. No, we'll just occupy it. It's a tier 3 settlement. It's a green tier 3 settlement. 10 out of 10. So we're doing that there. You can reinforce here. You can reinforce here. This should be a pretty easy. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it this way. The skins don't matter. I'm even going to... Do I delete them? Yeah, delete them. We're going to dismiss like 90% of the army here because it's a dead end. After we finish, we're done. Pyrrhic victory. Oh. Yeah, except for this guy. We don't want the guy to die. Wait. Blade of Realities, Preservation, Trickster. Blade of Realities. Can we get a easy fight? You can also get dismissed. Oops, misclick. Blade of Realities, Armor, Preservation, Trickster. Okay. Honestly, I'm hoping we don't get an auto resolve here. Yeah, easy. I wanna play with the Carnosaur a little bit. Dude is so freaking good. Hey, package. He in risk one. Can you have this one? Sorry, which one? Did we lose any blades today? No, no. Now we're holding steady at 3 blades. We did lose the healing sword yesterday, so that kind of sucked. But it's not a huge deal. It hasn't made a tangible difference, luckily. 34, yeah, and it's a settlement fight. I guess this is the reason why we didn't get a auto resolve. Wait. That's not how you play this. So we need to play on acceleration. Yeah, just keep moving, never stop, always moving. And again, we don't really care about how much damage we take. We are going to dismiss these guys. They've come to the they came to a corner. We can just dismiss them. This guy might get a 20. If he gets 20, he can give us control. No, we'll just dismiss him. It's fine. Look at this guy go. 35,000 damage. And I'm being a little bit careless with him on purpose. This guy, he could have had a lot more health. We're also playing on fast forward. Like, how freaking awesome are the T-Rexes? Now, I remember once upon a time, whenever I started playing Lizardman, yeah, I didn't understand, and I think this is very legit, this is very fair. I didn't understand that the T-Rex wanted to be played a little bit more as a chariot than as a duelist. I thought the T-Rex was meant to be, like, this was my idea, right? Just like, my logic back then was that the T-Rex, if I send him to eat something, he can stand and hit something, and that something is going to die. He's not the best duelist. He does good. He does fairly well in trading. The T-Rexes, they do. But if you have them run around, they deal so much more damage. And they take so much less damage as well. Opal Amulet. Oh, this is from before. No, that's from before. We didn't get anybody wounded. Level 19. Yeah, and this is also going to help us with the income a little bit, because we've killed most of our opponents. That means we're making a lot less money.
Kroq-Gar skinks! Dogs! Salts! Terroir!
Uh-huh. Then you can do this. Ah,
My delights
Mercy,
are
this
too
is
much
fake.
for thee.
Mercy is a good guy. Fake news Warhammer. Minus 86. I don't think, can we? Yeah, I think we won't be able to confederate Oxyotl, and I guess we'll be fine with that. Oxyotl he's just too freaking strong. Okay, 1, 2. This guy is out of reach. Out of reach.
Get out me head!
I think I just give this guy items and maybe auto resolve. Can deny what's written? Nah, man. I can deny all day long. I can deny with the best of them. So this guy is a Kung Fu frog, and that's pretty cool. Ranger, Destiny, Trickster, Preservation. Enchanted item. Ooh. Maybe a potion of healing, and then maybe scroll of shielding. His stats are not insane. He's also pretty slow. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, Obsidian Blade. Obsidian Blade is okay. Preservation, Trickster Shard, and Gambler's Armor. Who do we want to level up? Yeah, no, we want to level up the Pepe. The Grand Pepe. Taxman. When life gives you auto resolve, you take auto resolve. The auto resolve was honestly kinda too good not to take.
Cosma skink!
Scouting. Replenish. Then speaking of auto resolve being too good not to take, eh? We intentionally set this guy up in the northern area, and then Screw that guy.
Kalquasuras.
Wait, Blade of Realities, Preservation, Trickster, Trickster actually, Lodestone. You can get Barrier. We want to get to Banishment. Banishment is okay. It's a pretty decent spell. Earthblood, Earthblood. Only one level up. Only one level up. Hey, lately, what's up?
Zitek. Kroq-Gar.
What would I say is my favorite campaign? Currently, I'm kinda in love with Vlad. With the Vlad campaign. I would actually love to do another Vlad campaign lately. Soonish. EU Vlad. Old no-nos. Yeah, but there's I think I can, well, I think I can get like a Vlad long victory turn 15 with no exploits. I kind of wanna try that. Yeah, and I recently was told how corpse pals actually work. There we go. Wife better campaign than Vlad. I'm not sure what that means, but probably. The grandest of all campaigns. Corpse pals, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that you had to have... I didn't know that corpse pals are guaranteed. I probably saw the video at some point, but I've forgotten it. So I want to mess with that a little bit. Friend, you can go in the bushes. Isabella has +2 vampires on start. I think nothing really beats the +10% movement on Vlad at the start of the campaign. Like, that's absolutely insane. Wait, don't forget anything. For vampires, honestly, just spam lords. They're the lords are even better than the heroes, right? Oh yeah, wait, and did Plot have Vanguard deployment for the whole army? I think Vlad also had Vanguard deployment, right? Something like that? Okay. Boyos. Let's spend a little bit of our wins here. Easy. Okay, you wanna run? You wanna run together. You guys can be together. Yeah, all Vanguard deployment, yeah. I don't know. I think Vlad... I think definitely Vlad is the best vampire count lord. Like, he's extremely powerful. Like the movement range on the campaign map is possible. It's like one of the strongest things in the game. Okay. Ooh. The Pepe. I don't want to get the Pepe killed. You wonder how good the new Lord Hero will be for vampires? Yeah, dude, that's going to go big. I really hope the Nagash DLC is as big as we're expecting it to be. Can't wait. Wait, is there any new news about? No. About the character pack. You know what? This guy needs to go into a corner. These guys can go here. So I still haven't. No, I actually did watch it. I did watch it. So I think it was Zibu who told me that a couple of weeks ago they said we're getting the character pack mid-April, right? Am I misremembering? Because I've been trying to check every day about Total War news. I haven't seen anything about that. Okay, go here. That's what they said on the live stream, yeah. So it's almost, well, it's a week into April. Where is our news? Yeah, like we recently did a cafe playthrough. We did a pretty big cafe playthrough recently. But I'm ready. My body's ready for more cafe. Are you getting killed? Yes, you are. It's good. You can go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's kill the trebs. Kill the trebs. Yeah, but aside from Vlad, I really like Drazov. Go. I really like Thorgrim. Like I don't know if I like Thorgrim more because I've just played so much with him, or because yeah, I'm not sure if that's which one is the reason. But Thorgrim, I'm always happy whenever I play the guy. Yeah, and just so it happens, also Kroq-Gar. Like Thorgrim and Kroq-Gar are my most played campaigns. I was very excited because we chose this playthrough. Jesus, go back. We chose this playthrough based on votes. People voted on YouTube what we're playing. I was very excited. I was especially excited because people voted for the Lizardman campaign. Winds of Magic, yeah. Let's get everybody together. Let's get everybody together. Yeah. What about you lately? Yeah. Which which playthroughs are you into? Oh no, 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 fudge. Dude got stopped. Okay. Let's kill the trolls. Kill the trolls. We should be able to push through here without too many problems. Streamer playing what he wants? No, actually, no. I do not deny that I do play what I want. But this playthrough was voted on, fair and squarely. Fairly and squarely. Oh, you took a little bit of damage. Shoot. 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 Belegar marching home is probably your favorite. Yeah, Belegar. I mean, dwarves. You can never go wrong with dwarves. You love Elsbeth and Malachi. Oh, Gunpowder Man, I see. Do you think that maybe you like them a little bit also because of the position of the area on the map? I'm sensing a tiny bit of a pattern there. You know what? Do this. Streamers profiling viewers live on stream. How dare they? Wait, scoot back. You're a Gunpowder Man, yeah. You still haven't found a reskin for Elsbeth? I mean, there must be something. Where is Geraldo? Jera will know. I'm positive. You guys want to get a little bit of healing? Oh. Don't get gianted troll. Two things that you love: armor and gunpowder. Magic's alright. Yeah. Magic exclusively for healing cannons. And tanks. Maybe we toss the tanks in. Tanks have pretty decent cannons as well. Okay, wait. You can go with these guys. Get a little bit of healing. I don't know. I just rediscovered. I mean, I've always had a lot of fun with tanks, but I just rediscovered them in our Marcus playthrough last week. I haven't played Empire in a while. Before that, like, tanks are fun. Hey, Gabe. Yeah, stereo. Best gunpowder is made of warpstone. Just just give us Skaven nukes. Wow. How mischievous. Okay, we should be able to kill Warzag. Can you? Wurzeg, get him. Oh no, he survived. Wurzeg scammed. What else is new? Okay. Uh-huh. Easy peasy. Easiest giant of my life. Now, we do have a nice amount of wins here. I've corrupted you, the engineer meta is so much fun, yeah. Yeah, really glad you enjoyed it, man. Okay. Well, this is just about done. You know what? We don't need to be too slow. Oh, and the giant stone golems are going to just crumble away. Easy. Engineer meta, they're only there to refill cannons. God damn savage. No, I really like I really like engineers on horses. That's my empire wet dream. Okay, help the guy out a little bit. Heroic victory, of course it's a heroic victory. Ah, hey, look. Absolutely sick of the gate bug. Restarted so many sieges over that. Yeah. Wait. Sorry. Need to plug in the mouse. But for I don't know. I think at this point, everybody should just consider the gate bug as a game feature. Everybody knows about it. Just stay away from the freaking like, unless your character can fly or survive until backup arrives, just don't go for the gate. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a little bit of micro that we don't really have to do, but yeah. Shucks. Blade of Revered Tsunki. Garm. Bok. Okay, go in here, go in here. We want the out resolve. Easy heroic, yeah. Watching the rogue idol derp around was great. Freaking. Like, they're just so damn slow. Like, the rogue idol in my mind is it's just like blood. Leave it for the end. Leave it for the end of the fight.
Excellent, skink.
There we go.
Skink lot.
The Empire's mechanical horse have a slight speed debuff, so you move them back to horses, yeah. Um, I think that's like one of the. I think that's something that everybody that I've seen agrees on. Engineers are not for mechanical horses. But I did start to test a little bit in my playthrough last week. I didn't really test it through. I think if they're on a mechanical horse, engineers might be able to do a little bit of melee damage. Engineers that are on just a normal horse, they don't do. They just never hit anything in melee. So there might be a bit of a reason for the mechanical horse. Just I didn't really take the time there to really test everything out. And even with that being said, I didn't really care for. You don't really need engineers to go into melee. So, didn't. Where can we possibly send these guys? Oh, are we going? We might go green. We might go green. This way, this way. So this army and this army are going to get merged in this area somewhere around. The proper engineers ride doom flares. The best engineers in the game ride doom flares. Boy oh boy. There we go. You know what? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, now I know. I think we have one more fight. We could also we'll be able to auto-resolve. This is going to be an auto-resolve. We don't really care about killing this earlier. That's going to be completely alright. Then speed, blade shield. Blade shield is going to be okay. Yeah, let's do a bit of a siege here. Do I own canned K8Ps? I'm not sure. What's a K8P? Cloak of Feathers. Ah, Karakate Pigs. Yeah, I was like, is that a book? What's going on? I don't know. I've never thought about Karak 8 pigs as a shorthand. I have seen it a couple of times. Yeah. We liberated Karak 8 pigs from some greenskins, and we're holding it for the dwarves. You know, we'll just hold it for a little bit. Yeah, this is the last thing that we need to do, and then we need to give this guy items. Let me give him items before I forget. Destiny, preservation, and this. There you go. You like that logic? Yeah. Yeah, I got many good logics, like conquer the world, and when the world is won, there is no more war. I think that's my strongest logic in Warhammer. I'm quite proud of it. Missile resistance, yeah, let's go.
It's a sword.
You like that one too? Yeah, this is definitely doable. This is definitely very doable. You find AI large units that have no issues with collision. I don't think, is that true? I don't think AI units don't have collision. Honestly, at least I haven't noticed it. Okay, you can chill in the rear. Let's go break a gate. Can't take me to court for atrocities, yeah. Can't take me to court for atrocities if we on the court, man. Jesus, too real. Okay, where is this guy? We need this guy in the map. We can also no, let's fight here. If we do well here, we can just keep going down the tunnel, up the tunnel. If we don't do well, we'll reassess. Winds of Magic. I mean, we do have enough Winds of Magic for a couple of for like maybe 5 dwellers below, if we get a proper stack going. Also, these guys can be 4, you can be 3. Ah boy, stop killing our peeps. Okay, you can heal a little bit. We need to kill those Shaptis. Those Shaptis are probably the most dangerous unit here. After we kill the... Whoa. Let's get the big Pepe to get a bit of barrier back. A little bit of damage. Oh, that was a good charge. That was a good charge. Okay, friend. Let's go back. Yeah, we could have had an easier time, but I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. Because we could have gone from another avenue. We do get shot a little bit here. Yeah. This is a flex. This is a flex cast. We we didn't really need it. Let's go. Flex on them skellies. Okay. Oh yeah, we did give the blessed ancient Stegadon the banner of swiftness. I wondered why it was doing so freaking well. There we go. Give them the heals. Keep going up the tunnel. I think we're pretty close, yeah. This is going to get wrapped up soon. You're probably done though. Don't fight. You can get out. And where are the other units? These guys do know how to become invisible. Yeah, but they are going to shop whenever we start capturing the points. GG. This is a tier 3 settlement. It was a tier 4, we captured it as a tier 3. Oh, nice. Spawning sequence, geometric web. Why not? We don't need you anymore. And I'm even going to kick the skinks. They did enough. Do we care about expanding? I'm not sure. Skink priest, skink chief, humble. Ooh, we could have gotten the. We could have gotten maybe the humble before we got the skink oracle. But level ups on skink oracles are not too important, especially since you already have a stun mage priest here. I'd say okay. Can we? Yeah, we can. Dismiss this guy. And we kind of went green. We dismissed how many? We dismissed like 10 armies. Most of them were without units, but we still dismissed a lot of armies. We have some armies that we're not really going to be using here in a couple of turns. These guys can go in a couple of turns. These guys can also mostly go in a couple. No, wait. We need Scarbrand. So Scarbrand is going to be the last one that we can reach. The Dragon Isles. We have everything else picked up. Long victory. I think Boxmakers will need 3 turns to kill. Exiles probably a few more than 3. Harbinger, this guy is going to go down pronto. Death Gorge. I bet he raises Death Gorge. I got a feeling.
Kroq-Gar skinks!
This guy is ready. The one lonely character won't be able to stop it. Will, even if they do raise the settlement, we do have too much money. We can just rebuild. Yeah, no rebellions. Look, no hands. Kroq does have the spear. That's fine. That's perfect. One thing that I do wanna check. Yeah, they do have an army. So that means Kroq gets Destiny and Preservation, and this guy gets Blade of Realities, endless source of ammunition, a little bit of barrier, and Italian Peves. No, we don't have it. Yeah, more barrier. And let's give him more ammunition. Because we do have endless ammunition, but you you eventually hit your ammo limit. You spend it all, and then you get like 2 shots per minute, less than, no, a little bit more than 2 shots per minute. So having extra ammunition, even though you do have endless ammunition, is beneficial. It does matter. Okay, that's a nope, nope, nope. We don't need to turn on. We can even turn off income here. Perfect. Okay, money. I'm mostly, oh yeah, I'm mostly looking for money sources. Usually I prefer getting character capacity, but we are done with the playthrough. Yeah, we can increase our income a little bit now before we end it. Research rate. Oh. How are we doing? 313. Yeah, we're going to get global recruitment -1. Pretty significant. Wait, do we have any level 20? 7, 9, 12, 12, 7, 10, 15, 19. Okay, now all of our level 20 lords are on the map. Wait, Scarbrand, he seemed a little bit wounded. We might be able to catch him off guard. Imrik, no, we don't want the defensive alliance. And Oxyotl stopped losing money. That means his army healed. His army is healed up. That means his How dare you, Brom? How dare you? Failed. Okay, we can go into fight and then just concede. He's going to get pushed out of the map. Easy peasy. Yeah, if you do a concede immediately like this, if you only have characters, the characters get out on full health. If you have units, the units are going to get slaughtered, possibly wiped out. So, yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Look around, friend. It's an ambush. Tunnel visioning is real. Oh, wait, he took the settlement? I think that's good for us. As long as we can make it to the settlement as well. Wait, settlement sect. Nobody cares. Ready for duty. Upgrade any settlement building to tier 5. Yeah, that's done. That's not happening. How's Scarbrand doing?
Carth's name. Lord of War. Very well.
Level 30. God damn.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
Do we do it? There's almost 100% chance we can't reinforce.
Irksashun. Snui haftur ledu. Luax Maragon Dar.
Kinda problematic. A little bit problematic. These guys, yeah, we'll leave the guy at the settlement in the settlement. Wait, you are done. Now, what are we doing with the Skaven? Wipe this banner. Hey, we got a second banner of swiftness. Always a pleasure. So we wiped out all of their settlements. They're going to have to go for Mount Silver Spear, I think. Yeah, you can be fine.
You speak with Cetra. Skull your blood. Your skull. I will accept.
Yeah, we're going to kill Kemri because we want to get to Scarbrand. It's going to be... I think it's just going... Oh. It's going to be easier. It's just going to be easier if we go through instead of around. Okay, that and that. I mean, this is a pretty good army. Like, the Skink Chief can solo kill Scarbrand. If he was a flare, he's not a flare though. Wait, actually no, sorry. You wanna move out? Move out. Move out. Move out. Just don't get rampaged by Scarbrand, yeah. Dude, the first time, do you know how I learned Scarbrand has rampage? Because I never played him before. I had a gyro stack. I had a freaking gyro stack, and that's how I learned about the Scarbrand rampage. It was not a fun experience.
To old God. Never. Ilksashun.
Okay, so we are going to need to do a clean fight, and we are going to need to leave the items on everybody here.
Marstroke. Tickle. Wreck you Toklu. You are a degenerate.
They'll be fine. Wait, we went to war with Goldtooth? Yeah, depends on which side you're on, whether you're playing the Gyros or Scarbrand. Yeah, no, I was the Gyros. That was the adventure of the Gyros' lifetime. How are you fellas doing? Well in the fit. Once we give these guys items, wait, let's give them items. Once we give them items, I think we'll get a bit of a punishing auto resolve, which we can take. Wait, of realities, destiny. Realities, talisman. Oh, not even punishing. The skink. The traitor skink. Aslaneshi winged at... God damn it. Aslaneshi unit winged at him. And he's like, I'm there. There we go.
You desecrate the shrine of Slanesh.
Oh boy. So this guy is going to get swapped out. Cunning Skin Chief Shell. Yeah, the attrition was going to bring him too close to death. Minus 50. How nuts is it if we can confederate Oxyotl strength rank 6? With 1? With 7? Can't make this crap up, man. Word save all characters. Pretty powerful. Control 1 turn. Yeah, everything is so good. I want everything on this page. Oh, not everything, but there are so many good things. Casualty replenishment is pretty decent. Looting, saking, everything. Yeah. So, what? Control. He needs more wars to get confederated. Um, yeah, well, we are going to declare war on Scarbrand in not too much time. Okay, friend, please. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank goodness. Who can we swap this guy with? Determined Weapon Master. We can swap him with a frog. How much Winds of Magic? 50. No, it's not worth it. We'll swap him with a Flying Weapon Master. 10 melee defense, Jungle Patrol. Yeah, dude, I love the 10 melee defense here. It's insane. Melee attack for Lords and Embedded Heroes. Yeah, we don't have any. We can get this later. Uh-huh. Blade Shield. So wait a minute, these guys are going to be in a settlement, so it's not going to be a heavy fight. It's not going to be a huge fight. Not sure why I colonized it. For coolness points. And then we're going to take these 3 units, go for Galbaraz. And these guys are going to get the Death Gorge and go for... Actually, they might get beaten. They might get... the Pepe might get there first. Yeah, what else are we doing? These guys are done. These guys are done. We need to do the fight. These guys are done. You're defending. This is also done. Oh, and these guys need to do the fight. So these guys, whenever these guys are doing the fight, we'll need to leave the items. So do the fight there at the end. Let's finish off. No, we're not finishing them off. They still have the one settlement here. Increase mobility. We have greater arcane conduit. Yeah, this guy is mostly done. We can flex with regen on him. Okay, reality, and destiny, talisman, a ranger's quiver, trickster helm, and arcane item, talisman, fudge. Scroll of protection, not talisman of protection, talisman of preservation. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. And then we did get a second banner of swiftness. Oh, they have a Sphinx. They have a Cambrian War Sphinx. you want to break down the gate, you want to break down the gate. And it doesn't matter if we take a little bit of damage, we can heal them up. You know what could be amazing? If we got this guy on the wall, but then he would be trapped. Speaking of... Oh, the Pepe got in. And it got trapped. Oh, disaster. Okay. Can you break this thing down? And we actually want to heal as we go. If we wait for the end of the fight to heal, these guys are these guys are the summoned unit. Perfect. If we don't heal as we go, these guys are just going to they're going to crumble. We won't be able to heal them. Whoa. Did some serious damage. I mean, I know this is just a Stegadon, it's not a special Stegadon, but stop hitting it up. Maybe we should dismiss it and let it go back to the wild. Nah, it does okay work, and if he actually does get killed, we don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, if nature takes its course and the Stegadon dies, that's okay, we don't have to really dismiss it ourselves. Himri, let's just occupy. We're doing okay economy wise. Helm of Dreska, yeah, that's okay. We finished the turn. Numas. Level 18, oh, healing. So I don't know if no, we probably won't be able to get to Numas, but Numas, it's blocked from getting colonized for 2 turns, so I guess we just go through the desert. Put on the helmet? No, we really don't need it. You want it? No, not really. No. Okay, Bleed of Realities, Trickster. There's no way you get instant killed, yeah. There is no way. You talked with the president of the Helm of Dreska, and he guarantees there is no way we get instant killed, right? I know. Okay, preservation, destiny, blade of realities. Baren.
Calculus. You are caught.
Okay, let's see. So this is this awkward? Kinda, a little bit maybe. Let's start rampaging with the Carnosaur. We can have a little bit of fun with the Carnosaur, and we'll reassess the situation. We do have a lot of army that we can bring in if we need it. We'll see if we need it or not. Exalted Plague Bearers. That's a awesome unit to start killing. God damn. And we have 937 barrier. Not bad at all. We're gaming. Okay. We do want to get our barrier back now. This is the that is the most dangerous unit these guys have, the Exalted Plague Bearers. So after we kill it, things become a little bit... Oh, Jesus. That was a 600 damage volley of the Plague Bearers presented us with. God damn. Yeah, the armor piercing weapon damage these guys deal is legit. Yeah, but there is a cure, there is a solution. Don't go for them directly. There we go. Yeah, we took we kind of swerved a little bit, because if you run at them directly, they will get you. What's the blue effect? It's a spirit leech. We apply spirit leech every time we hit something. Hey, Clay. Oh, whoops. I really wish we could take down that one tower, eh? Okay, it's time. Let's go. Yeah, Blade of Reality. It's the best blade. It's a very good blade. Not very sharp, but when it hits you, you get hit, man. Okay. Yeah. If we went for them directly, that could have been a bit of damage. 8 months. God freaking damn. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, and thank you so much for the 8 months. Only immunity to contact effects counters, yeah. Immunity is pretty bad for the blade, for the blades of reality. Hey goblins, 80 stream streak. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, hope I'm keeping the content fresh enough. Ta-da-da! Get everybody in.
Sartek. Sarjoktok.
Hey Zulb. Hey again Zulb. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak, man. Dude, the some of your streaks are nuts. What is going on? Is that ground carno if the meat he eats is fresh enough? No, no, this is very rotten. Extremely rotten. 20 more streams and you're done with your streak? What, 70? Okay, wait. Friend. Let's get some of these guys in. You're curious how high it goes, to be honest? I mean, we can find out. Here every day, all day. We'll figure it out. Oh. Look at these backstabbing frogs. Uh-huh. Curses. Okay, go back. Go back. Okay, then you can go here. It's time. It's time to hit the healing potion. Exalted. I think we took out most of their dangerous units. Yeah. Wishful thinking, am I right? Yeah, but we took out the plague bearers. We took out one of the frogs. They have another frog here. Let's do it. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, so Kugath might be attacking this army in this turn. We don't want the Carnosaur. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want the Carnosaur to take damage. We want the Carnosaur to be healthy. Yeah, we need the item slot. We don't want to give him a heal. Well, we don't have a healing blade. We don't want to give him a healing potion. Frog on frog violence. What is this stream, dude? I swear to God, you're going to see everything here. There is nothing we don't have. Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, kill the enemy character and call it a battle. So, everything crumbled, everything crumbled. Yeah, we should have left the reinforcements. We shouldn't have attacked the reinforcements. Not that it's a huge deal, but shouldn't have done it. Might have been a little bit easier in the follow-up. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience. Sick. No, we'll just do a clean occupy. It's a lot of money that we're not really missing them because they do stay in the settlement. We'll leave it at that. Okay, so Kugath can march out and this guy can attack us. Oh. Do you know what we can freaking do? We can get the combo. Yeah, there is this a Kung Fu Frog? No. Because there's nothing that we really need to save this guy for. Items, we'll give him items later. And also, and this is my favorite, this is my current favorite combo. This guy that has healing, and the Blessed Ancient Stegadon that has slow death. And slow death, well, the reason why this is my favorite combo is because you can't always count on getting Blade of Realities with your Lizardman playthroughs, but this is a guarantee, and this guy is amazing, especially if you get an Engineer Knapsack and you can reload his ammunition a little bit. Boy, oh boy. Best thing ever. Okay, so I guess we're going to come back here in a moment. We need to go kill a Beastman. There's a Beastman faction that we want to say goodbye to. There we go. Okay. So, what are our options? Quite limited. You haven't played Lizardman since they got the update. You don't get too many blessed units. They're still like special, but you can choose which ones you want, which ones you get. And I think that change by itself was huge. because I don't know. Like it was the RNG of what units you were getting before was kind of I don't. It was a little bit silly. It was just RNG. Talisman of Preservation. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? What did I do? Ah. No, friend. This guy. Destiny. The update for Lizardman was good, yeah. It was. I think it was a very good update. I've always loved Lizardman. I do love them a tiny little bit more now after the update. RNG silly, says the guy who merged a potion of toughness for a chance at a healing potion. Shut up, Zulb. They don't. They weren't there. They wouldn't have known. Okay, friends. 99, 85. Okay, so the flare guy is faster. The book never forgets, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, how much better are we? We're not that much. We have the same stats. We actually have the freaking same stats as the Chimera. Okay, 3, 4. No. Wait. If we land the guy. Chicken. Buck. God damn it, the buff is going to run out. No. By the time the freaking Chimera landed, the buff ran out. Well, almost. Okay. Get him, boys. Okay, I think the Chimera was the most dangerous unit they had, right? Belagor, he has Kaka. Kaka is not that dangerous. 1-on-1. Oh, we took a little bit of damage. No, keep going. Yeah, do the hit and run. You want a little bit of speed. You wanna go kill the Harpies. They still have the Brayton. Hey, Lama. Hey, Ukas. Oh, wait. Brayton is actually killing us. Brayton also has good stats. Uh-huh. No, why are you so quick? Damn you. Okay, well, we did. We did finish off the giant. Now, we don't care if we're missing health. We want to have a little bit of the health left over though. At the end of the fight. Okay. Get the Breton. Too bad geometric web wasn't reinvented. I honestly I think the like it's not that it wouldn't have been better, the rework with the geometric web reworked, but it's still a pretty big upgrade. It's still pretty good. There we go. Let's go kill the quick unit. Wait. Malgor. Why does Malgor have so many stats? Malgor he's not supposed to have too many stats. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay, you're running out of barrier. Scoot away. You're running out of barrier. Scoot away. Whoa. Let's go gang up on Malagor properly. Yeah, 3 on 1. We should be able to ignore everything else. There we go. Whoa. Go back. Go back. Friend. We got him a little bit stuck. Oh, too freaking easy. Anything else? No, we don't have healing potions. That's a rep. That is a rep. Okay, wait. How much do we have from the playthrough? I really wanna wrap this playthrough today. Dwarfs next. Thorgrim Maze Confederation. I think we kind of did that fairly recently. We hit a Thorgrim playthrough where we were like consecutively starting from turn 10 or 15. We were consecutively every 5 turns confederating somebody. That was pretty wacky. Yeah, I think what we do is we get four factions that we haven't played recently, and we just vote on whatever we're playing next again. Do a challenge campaign where we can never go negative with money. Ooh, that would be pretty nasty. That's Beastman or Tomb Kings. Yeah, but we'll no, that's I wouldn't cheat you guys like that. So these guys are safe. These guys are done. Oh, attrition. So we can potentially finish the playthrough in like 1, 2, 3, 4 battles. Yeah, let's try and finish it today. Yeah, I don't know. I started feeling a little bit woozy a bit ago, but we'll just push through. It's not that big of a deal. I really don't want to leave the playthrough tomorrow, like the last 2 hours of the playthrough tomorrow. We should be able to finish this quite soon, because I hate it whenever at the start of the stream I finish a playthrough and then well, we kind of need to start a new playthrough at not at the start of the stream. For whatever reason, it bothers me, it annoys me. Okay, realities, destiny, preservation, trickster or healing potion. Trickster helm. What are we playing tomorrow? You guys are free to give me suggestions. We need 4 suggestions. Something that we haven't played in the last 6 months on stream, if possible. Whatever you guys choose, I'll make a YouTube poll, and you guys have like 16 hours to vote until tomorrow. Daniel, you mean Yuri? You mean Yuri, the treacherous piece of crap? Valkia, we do have Valkia. If you'd like to nominate any other warrior. If you really want to see Valkia, I can put Valkia on the list. Hey Spencer, have you played Chaos Dwarfs? We did a full world Drudge takeover like a couple of months ago, like 2 months ago. We played 20 days of Drudge straight. Okay, I'll read you guys. Yeah. Wait, we can take a 2-minute break. I'll read you guys the playthroughs that we've had. So we played Marcus, then we played Ostankia, then we played Miao Ying, then we played Tyrion. Then we had some challenges. The challenges don't count. Then we did a full playthrough with Draika. Then we did a full playthrough with Grom. Draj, a fully full playthrough. We played Malus, we played Kugat before that, interesting. Trech, Alberic, Kostaltin. Then we played Katep. We are all over the place and I freaking love it with the playthroughs. Yeah, Draj, Full World Conquest Part 2.
I refuse. Take Wake Oz.
Yeah, so we can put Daniel on the list. If you guys want a Warrior of Chaos, you can... honestly, I don't really mind putting Valkia on the list. Maybe some Norska. Which faction would you like? Norska... we need 4. Bretonia, Warriors of Chaos, Vampire Coast, Beastman, Daniel. We need 4. The YouTube poll has a 4 limit. Can't. We can't do 5. We are kept. Hard kept. We're going to take attrition. We'll leave the army outside just in case these guys like siege the settlement, do some shenanigans. We take a little bit of attrition. It's going to be it should be okay. Yeah, this is going to be going to be fine. And I'm going to unequip that guy. Share. Kroq. Let's spread the Blade of Realities, the Blades of Reality. So you can get a Ranger's Quiver, you can get a Obsidian Lodestone, you can get a Trickster Helm. What was your main game? What was my main game before Warhammer? Oh, a little bit of everything. Like I played World of Warcraft as a main game for years. I've played Dota 2 as a main game for years. Like Total, but even then Total War was going to be my main game for like 3 months. I would have put like 1,000 hours inside of three. Well, maybe not. Yeah, actually, yeah, 1,000 hours inside of a 3 months, 3 month period into the game, and then I would just like do everything or everything that I wanted, and then play something else. But like I don't know, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron. I played a ton of Men of War. StarCraft 2 was my main game. Huh. I got master in I got master in StarCraft in everything except for 1v1. I I didn't I don't know. I didn't love the pressure of the 1v1. I didn't find it too much fun. You think WoW got everybody at some point? Yeah. Um, like I missed the first year of World of Warcraft. I needed a year to convince my parents to buy me the game, to buy me the subscription. I got lucky because everybody around me started playing World of Warcraft, and then my parents kind of didn't have a choice. They didn't want me to be left out. Kind of got lucky there. But yeah, I don't know. I played World of Warcraft for like 3 expansions. I was I was like a guild master for like 2 of those. I yeah, I did everything I wanted. I'm pretty happy. No regrets. I tried going back to what was New World. I tried going back to MMOs with New World, but I don't know. The game got broken at some point. New World did. There were too many exploits that didn't get fixed quickly enough. You being a guildmaster, the drama, yeah, honestly, I felt horrible having to tell people that um, that they would have to sit out a raid because you only can. We could only take so many people at a time. But everything else was amazing, and the people that we were raiding with were like amazing people. You're playing EVE Online? I played EVE Online for maybe like 3 or 6 months. I I played EVE Online like 10 hours a day, 15 hours a day. I learned all the ways to make money. I learned how to play the game, and then all of a sudden everybody I knew stopped playing EVE Online, and I just got to some decent battleships. I just got my tech up in EVE Online. Biggest disappointment in my gaming career. You loved mass PvP in World of Warcraft? For PvP, do you guys remember Star Wars Online? Um, you had lightsabers and shit. I loved PvP in Star Wars Online. I don't remember the exact name. It might not have been called Star Wars Online. But I saw it had servers. SWATer, yeah, SWATer. I thought I saw it had servers that were working at least a couple of years ago. Maybe it still does. I loved the PvP in SWATer. I never got into too much PvP in World of Warcraft, but SWATer kind of hit the mark for me for PvP. Did I know that Blizzard was actually meant to do a Warhammer real-time strategy at some point? But because of licensing, they did Warhammer. Yeah, but now we have both, which is kind of nuts. I guess we kind of got lucky. There was a pretty good Warhammer MMO that came out. I don't remember why it died. but it was pretty good. Like the Lord of the Rings MMO was kind of meh. I played it. I didn't love it. The Warhammer MMO was fun. I don't remember why people stopped playing it. Yeah, this might surprise you guys, but pretty much for my whole life, I've preferred socializing with people through games. So MMOs, stuff like that, were pretty big for me. I loved, like, MMOs were my most hyped genre for most of my life. Yeah, like I also liked like games like Dota or Counter Strike. You can play with friends, you can play with random people, but yeah, like every second or third game would be not good. Like toxicity wise, Dota or Counter Strike. I don't know. Too many different opinions on what we need to do as a team in those games to win. Too much friction. Honestly, I still love Dota. I think that's the biggest reason I stopped playing it. You used to play Dota in Warcraft 3? No, dude, Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne, there were so many good. This is like possibly the beginning of whenever I started playing multiplayer games with friends. In my house, we had like 7 computers. My parents were using them for work, and I would constantly try to sneak in people in my house to play Warcraft 3 because it was pretty expensive back then to go in a game shop. And we would just play all of the Frozen Throne scenarios, like Burbnog Tower Defense, Elemental Defense, Element Defense. I'm not sure what Element TD. Jesus, like Hero Team Survivor. What else was there? Like there was a World of Warcraft map on there that was pretty fun. You had like permanent. You had some permanence in the mod in the map. Huh. It was a game that had 1,000 games. Yeah, I mean StarCraft 2 and Dota 2. I think even LOL, uh, even LOL, they League of Legends, even League. Uh, they have custom maps now, right? Custom scenarios. Not the same? Yeah. No, it's definitely not the same. I did find some fun maps in StarCraft 2. There was like a battleships type of a map. That was extremely fun for me. There are some like line defenses in StarCraft 2 that are decent. There's a map where you set up towers, and then whenever the turn starts, the towers start moving. I don't remember what the name was. Yeah, so many good maps, man. Battle tanks in Warcraft. I kind of remember that, but I can't picture what was going on. Yeah, but dude, that was the times. Like we would get on the computers. We were kids. We would go on the map browser website. Everybody would download a couple of maps, and we would try everything. Would buy items that would auto-fire. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah, basically the same concept as battleships, right? Something like that. Dude, so many good maps. Okay, what what were we doing in Warhammer 3 though? I think there was a fight. No, there wasn't a fight. We did all the fights. We did all the fights. This guy needs to get ready. This guy needs to get ready. Okay, wait. That you can get a preservation. Yeah, okay, so check rebellions, construction, and we can end the turn. Swear to God, I really do love social aspects with games. I think that's why that's one of the reasons I don't really mind backseating. Like backseating, it's just a form of socializing while you're playing games. I mean, you can't really, you shouldn't really have hard feelings about that. We don't have the monies. We do not have the monies. Are we using the global recruitment? We are using the global recruitment over here. I think we are done. Yeah, we didn't skip anything.
You may.
You.
Yeah. Did anybody not see this one coming? Okay, what do they have? They have long-range Papa Artillery Boy Kugath. Did I give you items? No. Naked Frog. Okay, this shouldn't be too awful. Let's go get them. We have 60 winds of magic. Not bad, not bad. We do have decent spellcasting. We have 4 winds of magic heals. Yeah. By the way, do you guys hear popping on the stream? Because I think something might be wrong on my end. If you guys hear popping, please do tell me. This is going to be fun, yeah. Unless it's not. Wait, you guys... oh, too chunky to hide. No, not too chunky to hide. Whoops. Okay, go. Wait. Is this guy able to hide before because of the siege because of Strider? Does Strider allow you to hide? Because this guy doesn't have hide in forests. Oh no, never mind. We were behind a ridge. Yeah, we were behind something. It was due to the terrain, not the trees. Okay, Jesus. That was Okay, confusion over. One. This guy's can go 8.
Tek tok tok.
Uh-huh. Finish him.
Polk.
Now, what are we doing with Kroq-Gar?
Gores luz. Gliorek tok tok.
Okay, let's finish this guy off, and then I think we chuck our Carnosaur at Kroq-Gar.
Sul da henoin.
Okay, Kroq-Gar, damage 0.
Goblins. Sa tek keka. Katex Jewit.
Oh, 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 oh.
Tak tak.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we are going to go around. This guy's pretty fast. We are going to go around, see what we can do. These guys.
Tok tok. It's a tek.
And we are distracting a lot of them. Yeah, works pretty well. Okay, run. No. Run. 3. Yeah, Kroq-Gar, that chunky boy.
Ula stinks. Teko.
Ignore Kroq-Gar. I don't think we should ignore Kroq-Gar. He should do decent AoE damage.
Zo tek.
Oh, you wanna scoot back?
Hak tak. Jar has. Sal da henoin.
Are we winning? Carnosaur versus guy in a chair. Carnosaur wins.
Gores laz.
It seems like Carnosaur wins that one.
Skinks. Ulas.
Natural born enemies to chairs, Carnosaurs. Okay, you can
Bak bak.
go for the frogs. Oops. The rot knights, we should be okay against the rot knights. Yeah, I believe. I believe.
Katman tek.
There we go. We need to finish the rot knights. If we don't finish the rot knights, they're just going to be hitting the guy in the back. Are they? We should be very quick. Yeah. No, we can get out. We can get out. Never mind. Uzi, my bad.
Teka.
We can
Javelins Ruda.
definitely get out.
Densla. Zu so tek.
You just feared about the front line? Oh, the front line. These guys are They are going to die. Our front line is going to die for sure. Zero doubt. Yeah. Unfortunately, they were never meant not to die. It's skinks. The skink cohort unit, at least how I look at it, it's mostly for buying time. You can't lose frontline if you don't have, yeah. If you don't if you don't have a frontline, you can't lose the frontline. That's I think Sun Tzu said that last year or something. It's one of his more recent quotes. Uh-huh. Okay, but we should be able to suffocate these guys. Oh boy, the Rot Knights are going to deal a lot of damage. Oh, we got him. Got him. And yeah, finish of the Rot Knights. Get 'em, boys. One more heal. How much? 140% intensity, and this guy doesn't even have the greater conduit. Why is it 5? Scammed. But yeah, the skinks are mostly to pass time in case of a bad situation. Yeah, I do try not to let them get too much damage too often. Boy, oh boy, 12,000 gold, 6,000. This is so much gold though. How are we getting 12,000 gold out of a fight? Yeah, Kugath fought us with his golden chair. No costs were spared. Second gen Slan have plus 40% intensity. Yeah, dude, they're amazing. You don't even need a Book of Corn. Okay, easy. Well, Mount Silverspear was already sacked once. We didn't really care about protecting it. Hellman. Actually, that maybe should have been a yes. Hellman Gorst. We don't really have a grudge. Nope. Yeah, by the way, whenever we end the playthrough, don't leave. We need to lock in 4 factions. We need to lock in 4 factions to play tomorrow. This is fine. They're recruiting. That means they probably. Oh,
Kroq-Gar, skink.
yeah. We found the dude's armies. We found them.
Gok.
Curses. Yeah. Whenever you don't have underground travel, you're going to suffer, I guess. No.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
We are going to have to slow. To go slow here.
Croissara.
Yeah. Scarbrand. We're going to end up giving a we'll need a little bit of extra time to finish off Scarbrand.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
Yeah, he's just in an awkward spot. Abyssa is back. Abyssa is back. Go over here.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
Go over here. These guys can get used, merged. GG. So give these guys an item. Everybody's marched out. No. This guy can get some items just in case Abyssa attacks us. We want to be able to fight back. Yeah, then what else? Kroq-Gar. We can just march out Kroq-Gar over here. He shouldn't really be in any danger from Tretch. Hey, Hauser, see you tomorrow, man. See you later. Have a nice day.
You aren't caught.
Leave me! I have better things to think about than your petty desires.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
begin.
Sure. Can we get a peace treaty? With Goldtooth, we might be able to.
My doctor.
My doctor. Oh, we got a we got the engineering knapsack before we end the game.
And into trouble.
Better late than never. 1, 2. Okay. We also found Goldtooth. Greases. Yeah, Greases Goldtooth. That's fine. Yeah, so one way or another, we are getting the box makers out of the game next turn, and then we just need to figure out a way to kill Scarbrand. Yeah, so Scarbrand is going to add a couple of turns to our turn timer. The little... Yeah, I told you we would be able to auto-resolve. Easy peasy.
Shanix knew it.
Okie, and we are fairly rich. So before we end the turn,
Flick your hair.
Blade of Realities, Preservation, Trickster, and Destiny. Okay, this guy is ready. That's it, right? We don't have any more. Well, we currently don't have any other enemies. Okay, Destiny, Preservation, Trickster, Blade of Realities. Yeah, we can fight here. And let's get one more Kroq, just in case. Yeah, just in case the Tomb Kings are a little bit mischievous. Yeah, no. This area is actually going to be pretty difficult. It is going to be pretty difficult. Look at the armies. Look at the freaking armies. 8. Okay, Saros All Blood. We're going to get a level 19, right? 15, 19. This is one turn. Okay. Then research. What would give us something immediate? Word save. Yeah, word save is amazing. Love word save. It would be interesting. It would be interesting if Scarbrand actually attacks us, huh?
First for battle.
We are in range.
Fight for Karnath. God's decree. Seduce mankind.
Without items, this army is just going to get squished. I guess we're getting them squished without items. I don't know if I want to. No. We're going to pray. If Khorne comes for us, we'll just have that much sweeter vengeance later. Okay, pass the turn. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I think that was good. I think he just split his armies up. We can kill them one at a time. Silly Khorne. Yeah, that's definitely something I wouldn't have done. Silly freaking Khorne. Hey, Draj. What's up, fella? Draj is sniffing around our settlements a little bit too hard, if you ask me. Definitely nothing suspicious there, right? Okay. That's perfect. Mastering, okay. So Craventail, we should have a pretty easy fight with Craventail. Did we really need to kill him? No, but he declared war on us. If we don't take him out, he's just going to be annoying. having so many hours in the game, does anything in the game ever surprise you? Ever surprise me? Yeah, all of the time. Like, there's so much in the game. Okay, what the there's so much in the game that by the time you get to the 100th thing in the game, you forget the first one. And I don't know. The game is huge. The game is almost too big. The game can never be too big, but it's all like if there was any game in the world that's close to being too big, it's this one. Like, you're always going to find something with a faction. Like, and to be fair, there are at least like 30, maybe more factions in the game that I haven't even turned on those campaigns at all. Okay, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, like I think I have a very solid understanding of the core gameplay. Give us an auto-resolve, friend. Wait, that's not an auto-resolve. And I think I adapt fairly well to different situations in the game. But for sure I do get surprised. Okay, you're done. You're done. Yeah, because we were talking about World of Warcraft a little bit earlier, right? Like for the longest time, I thought World of Warcraft was going to be like my forever game, the true forever game, right? Like endless content. Currently, I think it's Warhammer 3. Especially if they hit us with a good Nagash DLC. Just endless content. Because like what's for me the true meaning of a forever game? A game that I can have fun again and again and again. If I restart the same playthrough right now, if I restart a Kroq-Gar playthrough right now, I'm still going to have fun because I'm going to get different things happening around the world. Now, am I going to get surprised by most of them? Probably not. But they are going to be different. They are going to change how things work. Okay, I'm going to just sell the rest of this crap. Crucible, Castle, Altar. Okay. Altar. Ooh, he found some money to give us. Crucible. Give us the money. Not that we need the money, but I'm not giving the settlements to the guy for free. Plus, we're selling them pretty cheaply. There we go. And we didn't even try to trade the settlements around to get more money. Yeah, we were being... Oh, maybe I should have done that. Oops. Maybe I should have done that for a little bit more relationship. A little bit more trust. 14 settlements. Yeah, now Oxyotl, friend, he was at minus 62.
Meet me in battle. I'll tell you no.
Minus 62 into minus 46. campaign movement disabled. Okay, so how much movement do you have?
Only obey Bloodfather. Retuk us quasur.
We are going to kind of slow approach them.
Kroq-Gar skink! Fizzle, you bottle!
Fizzle your bottle.
Fox!
Tell me. Oh, wait, this is perfect.
Pork! Unkane!
That's not perfect.
Flax! Nasho!
Well, at least this guy can reinforce. He again mix up. Finally back from work. A little Warhammer time.
Commands me.
Yeah, this army is marched out. Beautiful. We can kill this army before we can go for Scarbrand. Rome 2-time? Okay, I mean, yeah, same thing. Is there really a difference? It's a total war game. Uh-huh.
I'll drain the pus from you. Gor Ara.
Freaking hell, man. Wait. Attrition. We're getting hit with that double attrition. Oh. No. I screwed up. Never mind. Fixed it. So we want the units to be outside of the settlement. If they're inside of the settlement, they can get... our units can get split up. That's not nice. Get a little bit of replenishment.
Kroq-Gar.
Perfect. Please give us an up resolve. I'll take it. Yeah, we honestly don't really need those units anymore. There we go. Yeah, Kroq-Gar too strong. Plus, this guy is on a Stegadon. He's going to get the ancient Stegadon. This guy can fly around, shoot everything. 10 out of 10. Yeah, now if only the Chaos Dwarfs can get out of our territory. They're making me nervous.
Ital is after Bagruni.
Yeah, they're going to do something stupid. They're going to do something stupid. I can feel it. Okay, you're getting over there. Gorgeousness. Wait, these guys.
Time withers. Embrace my mouth.
I don't think they attack us. I think we don't really fight them. Threaten them to leave. I think threatening them might actually cause them to attack us. It might have it might have a bad effect on the situation. Yeah, I don't like threatening people. I'm a nice guy. This is going to be awkward.
Tempt my wrath.
How awkward? Very. Forbidden Road? No. My kingdom. Diadem of Power. My kingdom for a forbidden road. Give it to me. Give it to us. No, friend, we got that already. Well, it's done. It is done. Miscast. We don't care. I guess we can use Trickster Shard. Can we? No. Scroll of Shielding. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the enemies have magic damage. That's fine. Okay, Preservation, Destiny, Preservation, Quiver, and Realities. I really wish this guy had a fly mount. It could have been pretty good. Blade of Realities. Okay. Yeah, shucks, man. We're definitely a little bit underpowered here. Yeah, how are we doing this? You want speed, you want speed, you want speed. Okay, so there is some potential here for critical failure. It's definitely a lot easier than the Scarbrand fight though. So let's see. 30. Year 2. You guys want to stay in the front. These two guys want to stay in the back. Ho ho ho, fireball to the face and then we spat on him. How rude can you possibly freaking be? No, these guys are horrible. The Bloodthirsters. They're known to be pretty strong. Okay, this guy is 42 speed. This guy is 63. No, this fight is done. Wait, this fight is done. Okay. Chase him down. Chase him down.
Gone.
The one that got away. Okay. Wait, Mr. Frog, he's kind of slow. He's a little bit low in the foot. Yeah, and we don't really have to take damage here. We can just guide these guys to death. Infantry. Need slightly faster units. GG. Yeah, GG. Oh wait, I thought these guys were going to break. They didn't break. Are these guys unbreakable? They're not unbreakable. Yeah, it was just their leader that was a little covered. Okay. Fair. You can get out of the map. Go. Go. You can also go. Anybody needs healing? I don't think anybody needs healing. We're good. We should be good. Heroic victory, of course. Now, Scarbrand. We did have a freaking clean fight here. I doubt it's going to be so easy with Scarbrand. He's level 30. He should have some decent stats. He should have some decent mitigations as well. Wait, before we do anything else, I guess, check if we have enough movement range to get to him. Divining Rod. Divining Rod is interesting. But you definitely want to get Divining Rod earlier. Where was it? Divining Rod, yeah, quicker magic channeling and magic item drop chance from battle plus 20%. This is a lot. 20% is a lot for item drop chance. Level 19. Venomous. Oh, Overshot. Yeah, we only have the 3 characters. Okay, let's see. Quetzal. We're going to make this guy gold chisel sword and warrior bane, ogre blade, wyvern. I'm looking for a specific sword. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Tensor's blade. Plus 10, plus 10. It brings our stats up quite high. Gambler's armor, trickster's helm, enchanted item. I think potion of healing is kind of okay. The horn of Kygor is kind of okay too. It's a pretty substantial buff.
Kroq-Gar, skink.
Yeah, let's see if we can kill Mr. Scarbrand without freaking dying. 92, 75, 68, 70. Okay, so they don't have too many fast units. If we isolate Scarbrand, we can maybe do something against him. Okay, why didn't you spit? We need to get to spit. Uh-huh. Yeah, so every time this guy spits, he should be able to kill one. Oh, that was multi-kill. Oh, nice. Shock. Wait, you can be 4, you can be 2. Yeah, let's see if we can poke. No, that's not it. Let's see if we can poke Scarbrand. We're not going to hit him through the trees, are we? No shot. Yeah, the tree took the shot. The tree was get down, Mr. President. Took the shot. Okay, there we go. No, don't rage us. Look at this level 40 guy. Cheetah. Yeah, what are the odds we die here? Well, it's not 0. Uh-huh. Yeah, what a nice time for a rampage. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep this guy away. Oh, Frogger friend. Oh, no. Run away from that maniac. That was misclick. Kill Mr. Bigcorn. Wait, would have this worked on? Does this work against Scarbrand? It should work against Scarbrand. The stop rampage. Oh, Lizardman, the natural Scarbrand counter. Right. Get everybody in a pile. Get everybody in a pile. I've never really thought about countering that. They were made to fight kills, yeah. Yeah, you see? Like, there is no way you don't discover something, or like I swear to God, there are some things that I've learned from a playthrough that I've just forgotten, and then something triggers me remembering that I've known that something, whatever, but then I kinda relearned it. There we go. Yeah. Like that's legit one of the things that I'm trying to do in our playthroughs, in our streams. I'm trying to remember everything possible that you can do with the given faction. Every mechanic, every like combo. That's kind of useful. And I do succeed for the most part. I do succeed for the most part, I think. No. You still don't know where the lizardmen go in the Age of Sigmar? They go in space. I have no idea, by the way. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot about Age of Sigmar. I just know that a lot of people are not very happy with it. Lord Kroq is there, yeah. We at least have Kroq. Wait, no, I've actually seen I've seen some army compositions, some army comps of lizardmen for Age of Sigmar. I don't know if they were official though. I don't know. Like Age of Sigmar, maybe it's because I'm coming from Warhammer 3. Age of Sigmar looks like fan-made content for Warhammer 3. It's like a Warhammer 3 mod. I don't know if that's kind of fair to say though. There we go, GG. GG. Yeah, in Age of Sigmar, Lizardmen won. They're done. They're called Seraphon? Wait, I need to Google this. Images. I mean, there are some pretty awesome looking models. It is pretty similar also to Warhammer 3, yeah. Okay, occupy Garm. So we did kill Scarbrand. That's pretty nice. What do we do with everybody else now? We have this one settlement to go through. Okay, easy peasy. 1, 2, this is done. Who are we at war with? Scarbrand, Pox Mace, those guys are going down. Kimri, oh, I almost forgot, wait. Yeah, we need to finish these guys off so they don't come at us again. Decisive defeat. Do we have any other? Do we have any big boys that we can swap with? Seven, 8, 12, 15, 19. No, but I want them saved for up north. Cool. Items, yeah. We're going to unequip the items. These guys are done. If these armies get into range, that's going to be premium. But I'm pretty sure we'll have to fight these guys with whatever we have up top. We have to. I don't want to spend unnecessary turns if we can do that. Reservation, trickster, Blade of Reality. Curious. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm pretty confident we can bomb rush these guys and deal with them. Come on, friend. Friendo. This guy... No, he's infantry. We can get him pretty easily. No, he's on a horse. The Kroxas are going to be able to get him though. Let's go. Both of them are going to be exhausted. We're not going to do anything about that. Wait, do you guys know, are they making a Age of Sigmar game right now? Like video game? There we go. and rumble them. We should be able to kill the enemy lord. I believe, yeah. I believe. Now these guys are going to get a summon. Yeah, the Kroq-Gars are getting distracted. Don't get distracted, yo. One more hit. The casket. And they do have some spearmen. Wait. Yeah, isn't making anything Age of Sigmar related. Yeah, there was a recent game that came out like a little bit more scuffed version of Dawn of War. That was Age of Sigmar that didn't really do well. Okay, let's go. Oh, we want to get no. Get away. We don't want to fight Dusha, please. We can just wait them out. They're going to despawn. Speaking of waiting out. Oh, I know what I was doing, Age of Sigmar. I was looking at models. I wanted to buy models, and the Age of Sigmar were a little bit newer, right? If I remember, if I remember correctly. Some minis. Yeah, because I was like, where am I remembering these guys from? Whoa. Yeah, but unfortunately not a lot of choice mini-wise in my country. People never really got to painting mini hobby in my area, in my region. There we go, GG. So with this, Cetra is done. We have 2 more wars. Occupy. Yeah, perfect. No rebellion. You can get dismissed. Oh, I think we're going. Are we going green? We're going green. GG. Going green. Yeah, a lot of our playthroughs end up going green once we were pretty close to long victory. The cycle of life. Do you know what? We're going to give this guy infinite ammunition. Lodestone, Trickster, Preservation, and Destiny, just in case we do get attacked. And then everything else is done, except for Scarbrand, right? Well, Scarbrand's last army. You can get a little bit of recruitment. Let's check rebellions. Yeah, and then just zhuzh up the economy a little bit. You can get some decent economy going even with the greenskins, with the lizardmen. If you if you go purely economy on in your settlements. Any traders? Yeah. Oh, huge. Getting our foot in the door. Out of Sotek. Confederation minus 48A. Well, that was freaking convenient. Now they're going to trigger the fight. We're going to out-resolve them. Yeah, this guy's one of the undead armies, I bet, gets them. Okay, Draj moved out. We didn't have to threaten him. Thank goodness. Yeah, Oxy. I bet we just don't confederate Oxy, and I think we'll be okay with that. Yeah, we've given Oxyotl a nice life, a nice little kingdom. I think that's something we can be proud of. Yeah, GG Kugath. GG. It maybe would be nice if we can get a peace treaty with Goldtooth. Just I don't know. Iron out this area. Don't really bother with the area. Enemy killed in battle. Rite of Awakening. Faction destroyed. Rite expired. So close. Do you know what? We haven't got an administrator. What are the odds? What are the actual odds of that? This guy is going to be attacking. You know, do you know what could be funny? if we got a bunch of flying guys to go together. Slightly disappointing. It's easy. This is going to be a very easy fight. They might in fact even run away, try and run away. Okay, move over. Move over. Minus 42.
The dragon.
Carve.
Strategy beyond comp.
Oh, with strength rank 13 because we have been dismissing some of the armies that we haven't been using.
I'll pick my teeth, you black.
Yeah, we are dropping in that area, I guess, a little bit.
Retalk as croissant. You old god. Jazz. Take. Kai croissantas. Kai croissant.
Wait, I got an idea.
Exception.
You can get dismissed. These two guys can get dismissed. And we're selling the scrap towers to you.
No problem. Problems go into my gut.
We'll sell it to the Blue Rose guys. Where yet?
Come, let me show you that death is never the end.
Scrap tower, yeah. Sure.
Excellent.
Yeah, we didn't really do it for the money. We did it so we don't have the settlement rebelling on us. Yeah, no rebellions, no rebellions. Perfection. Now, what are we doing here? You're chilling. This area is done. We're not expanding. Blade of Realities, Destiny, Preservation, 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 Blade of Realities, Obsidian Blade, Trickster, Trickster. We don't really need to bother too much. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't really want to auto-resolve. The auto-resolve even wasn't that horrible. Yeah, really. And it could have been nice if we auto-resolved. The army would have gotten wiped out. There wasn't going to be any remnants allowed left over. Go here, start, go. You are hidden. We can hide them for a moment. Yeah, nice. You want to land? You want to land? There's a lot of time that's wasted whenever they're landing. Whoa. Bare. Yeah, we need everybody to be together. That's how you mitigate damage. Okay. Overcast. And we should be able to be done in a moment here. No? Okay, please freaking break before you get to the unit. Pretty please. There we go. Yeah, and let's heal everybody up. Okay, wait. You're healthy. Land. Go for somebody. You can go here. You can go here. You wanna go run? Oh, dude has 155 intensity. He's a healing machine. I was like, why is everybody so healthy after a single heal? He's a healing machine. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, one more. Yeah, we didn't really wipe them out properly. I don't think it matters. The second army that they have is too far away to reinforce this one. Worst case scenario, they go near the tower, near the settlement. Now, also, any chance of us getting to them? Oh, this is a marched out army. No chance. Yeah, actually, we're going to send in the big frog in the settlement. Give him the skinks. You can get dismissed. We have more than enough units there. This guy is baiting. There's a pretty decent chance this guy is going to die. We're just going to leave him. There's a very decent chance he dies. But we are going to leave him as bait. Rebellions. Yeah, pretty happy that I checked. Okay. Yeah, try to avoid rebellions. And then we'll build some of these settlements up if we can. Yeah, we're making a lot of money. We're finally making a lot of money. We have 19 building, 4,000 trade income, and we should have like 10, maybe 10-ish armies on the map. We've definitely downsized a lot. 11 armies, yeah. At some point we were close to 30. Oh, there we go. Anybody we're forgetting? No. And perfect. Oh, not perfect. Wait, 1, 2. No, actually perfect. Yeah, no, the army that we have here is not properly equipped. They don't have a lot of good items, but there is no way we lose this. I think there is no way we lose this. What do they have? Yeah, easy. That's these guys are flyers. Okay. We're going to set up here. We'll have a pretty good time. It's a pretty. I think we can set up a pretty decent choke here. Is it a choke? No, not really. Decent spot. Okay, so blood letters, screw those guys. 32. Got him? Yeah, because you want to land? You want to land? That was not that was not the land button. Okay, these guys want to be in 2 tiers, and then these guys want to guard mode. Why would you do that to us? This guy. Okay, friend. Yeah, we ate a little bit of a flank here. So far so good, kinda. We did leak a little bit in the flank. We got a little bit flanked. Okay, then we are going to overcast. All of the units here are going to get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, pretty easy win. The skinks are going to be in a settlement. At the end of the turn, they will get replenishment. Oh boy, go back. This is kinda AoE-ish, AoE adjacent. And I think 2 more winds of magic and we are winning this one. Shields, no. They do have a lot of armor. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Unbreakable? Yeah, unbreakable. This guy is on a war shrine, that means he's pretty slow. Oh. But we also are not allowed to chase. There we go. Winds of magic. We're done. We are officially out of winds of magic, eh? Okay, you wanna go here? You wanna go here? You wanna spit on the fools? Yeah, GG. $7,000 gold. Ooh, beautiful. No way. Yeah, I really hope none is in close enough to die from attrition though. No way, they hit another. They hit another one. Okay, why was he hiding all of the armies? This corn fella. What was the point? What's the master plan there? Turn 30. Cool. Ready for duty. Hippie populace. Oh, This is pretty awesome. We should be. I think we should be able to reach the following settlement event here. Wait. No.
Reduc us quasur.
We're going to switch you with a level 19 guy. Let's see. Missile resistance and perfection. This guy needs to stand still. Stay still. Okay, I just need an auto resolve here, please. There. Oh, slightly scammed. We didn't get minor experience. Armor gained. Sure. Okay, then you're done. Then you're done. Armor. Preservation. Level 11. Welcome, welcome. Preservation armor. And you can get a gambler's armor. I can't freaking believe it. These guys are really playing hard to get. Oh. Do you have Winds of Magic? Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. Yeah, by the way, we didn't lock in decisions for tomorrow's choices for tomorrow's playthrough. The only guy that you specifically named was Daniel. I guess we can put him on the list. We can use a couple other suggestions as well. If not, friend, this guy took so much tower damage, it's insane. If not, we can, I guess, use the same options as last time. That's not a That's not that bad of an idea. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hola, skink. Little bit of healing. Wait, you need to take a step back. You can take a step forward. We don't really see any stacked up units, any stacked up enough units for us to really do AoE on. Ah, shit. Screw. Okay, these guys are wounded. You are also a little bit wounded. Yeah, chill, chill, chill. And yeah, too freaking easy. You guys want a little bit of healing? You're done. Yeah, easy. Losses 9 and 21. We got a couple of the skins killed, not a huge deal. So with this, we should be ready for the final battle. Yeah, we need. I forget who it was. I think it was Fried. That was the frog on a chair. The Grand Pepe. Obsidian Blade. Occupy, occupy. Okay, please reach. Oh. Oh no. They have one more settlement. The never-ending corn thingy. The gift that keeps on giving. No. And they have another one? What the hell is wrong with these people? You can go inside of the settlement, colonize, must, yeah, and you can go north in case there's something here. Just in case. What else? Rebellions. Okay, we don't get any rebellions. And just very quickly spend the money. Yeah, go pure economy. We could have get some wine in one of the settlements. Yeah, good enough. Perfect. This is movement, also a little bit of growth. This one. Okay, how? Because Scarbrand, dude was like 100th in army value. Where did all of those armies come out from? Yeah, it took us maybe 5 turns to get to him. Yeah, there we go. So hopefully this is the last one. One army, one settlement, we're done. Research rate, ally begins outpost. Something that I didn't check. Confederation, yeah, no shot. He is stronger than us even right now. So pretty much no wonder. 4th gen, yeah, Kung Fu Frog. Let's go. You're on a mount, you're not on a mount. Blade of Realities. Destiny. Preservation. 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 Destiny. You want a preservation. Trickster. 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 Enchanted item. Potion of healing. Sure, get something. Nobody can reinforce here? Nobody can reinforce here. Pretty close though.
I only obey blood father.
Okay, please tell me that's it. Wait, equipment gained? Okay. I was like, was it? No, it wasn't. The end is nigh, long victory achieved. Turn 31. Okay, freaking GG. What a playthrough. Honestly, one of my best, not the best playthrough I've ever had with Kroq-Gar. Craziness, pure craziness. So I guess I'll put up a poll in an hour or two. I need to get a little bit of food, and we'll we'll vote on what. Yeah, I'll figure something to get voted on. We do have some choices from past polls that haven't gone through. We can assemble some of that. So yeah, what a playthrough. Thanks so much for watching. It's been such a pleasure. Let's find somebody to raid, and we'll come back tomorrow with a fresh one. Hey, let's see what Ty is doing. Yeah, say hi to Ty from me. Yeah, longer stream today than expected, but so much fun. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks so much for everything, and yeah, hope you enjoyed the content. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough, and I'll catch you guys later. We'll continue. We'll play something new tomorrow. Bye bye.